nervous. Okay.
So am I.
You got this, bro.
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Last session, the last time we left off, the party had finally dealt with the Euronymous issue. A hard-fought battle as all the hearts the party had touched came together to aid them in their time of need, and put an end to a man who had plagued the world. In all of the commotion, the not-so-baddish tiefling Kasan, who tortured Ayaki with his words, was able to escape with his brother Kalin. The sorceress, Zutera, who had it out for Layart, even though he didn't really have any idea who the fuck she was, fled, infuriated after the party slayed her magnificent beasts and wounded her greatly. After the battle was over, the destruction caused by Euronymous' war machine caused the floating islands they were on to start collapsing. But, thanks to everyone's efforts, Echo and Ida were able to evacuate almost everyone from the island, where they created a portal using the gate spell to return to Ingstone. Everyone would return for a day of rest and celebration. Most would, but more on that later. Grieving for their lost allies and their friend, Rowan, the Unrelenting Protector, Orcish Paladin of Aristil. Rowan laid down her life for her allies to ensure that they could escape the wrath of Euronymous, and now resides within the realm of her god, Aristil, in endless rolling fields where she hunts with proud snout to pass her days. Rallis would return home to help rebuild with her mother and father, now reunited thanks to the efforts of her friends and herself. She took some time away from the academy, formerly known as Terendell. It was a silly name, after all, for an academy. To name it after the continent you live on, it's really confusing and dumb. Why would anyone do that? It is now known as Fortis, Academy for the People, and has been shifting its focus as of late, toward Banner Soth's vision of helping the people in need around the continent. Rallis did return to her studies, and would even start transitioning into a student-teacher role. While she had a lot to learn academically, she was forced abruptly to learn just how rough the world can be, and her skills in combat reflect that heavily. Ayaki didn't really see the point in going back to the academy. After all that had happened, and with her father's whereabouts remaining unknown, she had to deliver a message to her mother. It didn't really sink in, but her father was on that island when it fell, forced to attend the ball that Euronymous threw. And it's hard to say if he made it off the island or not before it fell. So, Ayaki's first thing was to break the news to her mother, that he might not come back, as well as delivering a message to Rowan's mother and her remaining belongings. Ayaki didn't want to stick around long, though, so she discussed with her newfound sister, Zella. Where should they go? What should they do? Zella had no real home to call her own. It was destroyed by Rancor a long time ago, at least what felt like ages ago to her. But staying with Ayaki's mother didn't really feel right, and she suggested they go live in Ingstone. Klain was there. Zella really also wanted to see the growth of Tokahana, the plant girl that they had saved from the Wood Elf Forest. Also, a lot of their kind lived there, so it just felt like the easiest fit. Being a teacher wasn't really for Zella, and although it was nice of them to offer her a position, she wasn't really too keen on the idea. And so, Ayaki and Zella spent their time purchasing a home within Ingstone, looking out for any word from Ayaki's father, though she did visit her mother from time to time, Amelia Yu. After grieving, there was a bit of change within her. She started taking more of an active role within the family business. Although her reasoning is unclear, the remaining Yu family are still nobles. Even without Arthur Yu, when you marry into nobility, you take on that nobility as a part of yourself. and Amelia has a duty to step up, and she is more than willing to do that. There have been a few suitors who have tried to come in around and ask for her hand, but currently it seems as though she is not interested. Drink. Aichi would spend some time back at the temple with Tenkanos. In his short time since leaving Inkstone, he'd seen just how rough the world can be in a really short amount of time. I mean, he got his shit kicked in really fast.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Aichi also felt a little bad for calling upon Tenkanos so early on in his adventure. But he was not deterred. This only lit his fire more, and after taking some time to recover and properly prepare himself this time, Aichi set out to leave this continent and explore more of the world. He could always return home with his spells if he needed to anyways. A vast world was out there, just waiting for him to discover it. Njal returned home with his sister Sigrun and continued to aid in the harvest of rare materials from creatures in the mountainside. Although the bubble still remains over the land, the world has learned that Ebeloft is a place of commerce and rare materials, and no longer harbors the undead and a forced agenda among its citizens. And now we get to the focus. But I'm going to take a little bit of a back seat on this one. You might need to adjust your volumes.
And finally, one who brings us all here today. The focus of our story, the next chapter. The key that opens the door to our adventure today. Of course, I'm talking about none other than Klain Iwatani. Klain quickly returned home, eager to let his sister Kana know that he was safe, and that he had successfully rescued his friends. For once, things were finally going his way. However, when word spreads far and wide about a plan to recover a group of people, well, a few bad eggs are bound to find out. Wouldn't you think? Upon returning home in Inkstone, it was discovered that someone had snuck in while they were gone, kidnapped his sister Kana right from her room, and a note was left behind in Primordial.
Klain's eyes quickly darted over the letter, and his blood began to boil as he read through it.
Klain, if you're reading this letter, congratulations! You have saved your friends, or at least made it out alive. I have taken insurance to ensure that you will play fairly during Malremark's Festival of Elements. Best of luck.
As Klain sat the letter down and finished reading it, he was stunned for a moment, unsure of what to do, but his emotions were strong.
Driven to anger, Klain nearly stormed out at that very moment to give chase, but his friends and his mentor managed to forcefully calm him down. They would likely want him to follow, so they could take him out while he's alone. If that were to happen, then his sister and the rest of his family would have no hope. And that would be worse than any prison that she could be held in. He needs to ready himself for what is to come, even if it pains him. He will save them.
let's shift our focus. We now find ourselves within Ingstone. More specifically, we find ourselves within Kata's Keep, in Ida's study. Ida is currently in the process of inscribing a tattoo upon Klain's skin. Listen, Klain, I know you're eager, but I can't finish this tattoo if you keep squirming. Whoever
Okay,
took Kana,
well, is it done yet?
I'm working on it. Whoever took Kana wouldn't have killed her after abducting them. I've told you this 1,000 times. They would lose their leverage over you, and that's what they would really want. Now sit still.
Fine, fine.
Klain, I need you to go ahead and roll me a D30.
Oh. Oh boy, first roll of the
Good.
campaign.
First roll.
Make it a
Oh,
good
Yeah,
one.
let's go.
Make it a good one.
Push. Roll D30.
Does not determine if you get it. It determines.
Hey!
Oh
Wow.
My God!
Nats
What a
30,
Hey.
the first roll.
Wow.
All right. Wow.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I will. At all. Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
You got
Damn.
us. I had 1 to 10, 11 to 20, and 21 to 30, and I had a bonus thing if you got a
Blessed.
30.
Hey!
By the way, that was an amazing intro.
That was awesome.
Hands off
That
to
was
you.
That was
so
fantastic.
good.
Very cool.
That was
very
really good.
cool.
That was
Oh my
good.
God.
Very
Yes.
cool. I forgot to take notes. I was absorbed.
That was great.
Even as
I
it was
was-
going on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
I
Even
gotta
as it was
refresh
going
roll
on.
20.
Nah, that's annoying. Even as it was going on, I was thinking like, all right, Klain's gonna rush out. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you would.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's the boy.
I
True.
played with
Yeah.
Klain for 2 years.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
And start the music quick. Roll 20 is being done for me.
Your roll broke everything on his end.
It really did.
That doesn't
kinda
happen.
feels
Uploaded
that
roll
way.
20.
That doesn't happen. This is Klain.
Yeah, that was unusual
It's
for
a
Klain.
sign.
Klain's arc. It's
Uh,
Klain's time.
It is
This is
your
literally
time.
your art.
Klain's time to
This
shine.
is your art.
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really don't understand. Klain rolls shit. This really is out of character.
It was very surprising.
So?
Yeah. I was even
It's so
debating
good,
being like, hey, DM, can I use one of my like 4 times a day advantage?
No,
Be like-
this one was unalterable.
Yeah. Well.
That was a great roll.
Fantastic roll.
Yes.
Alright, me. Okay. So I will go ahead. Unlock the tattoo of the bubbling brook for you. Klain Iwatani. A tattoo of a bubbling brook, steadily flowing with clear waters. A small log cabin in the background, and smoke gently flows from a stone chimney. There's a slight animation to the tattoo as water flows downstream and the smoke fades away into the skin. For everybody else's player knowledge, with his... Is that playing twice?
No, once
No.
for me.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
Sounds
It's only
good to
going
me.
once.
That's weird. My end was being weird.
Unless you have a stream that's also playing it at the same time.
Oh, no. I know why. Okay, there we go. So, for everybody else's knowledge, once per week as an action, Klain can expend the magic in the tattoo and regain all skills, spells, and hit dice as if he had gotten a long rest.
Nice.
The natural 30 made it so that any time Klain spends hit dice to regain HP, he has advantage.
Damn.
Wow.
Nice.
Bro.
Hey,
Yep.
that's awesome.
Okay, that's a way to start out a
Bravo.
campaign right there.
Damn.
So that has been added to your journal. You should be able to see it.
Yes, I have been staring at the artwork in amazement.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I did not expect Klain to get a natural 30. All right.
What a way to
yeah.
start.
totally-
The
Very,
unexpected.
very impressive.
Yeah.
Very impressive. Good first
I
roll.
mean, in my
Good
heart, I
roll.
was hoping for it, but I was
Yeah.
really expecting to see a 1.
I honestly, when you made that face, I was like, is it a 1? Like,
Yeah.
because that'd be pretty average, but no, that's good.
Alright. So, taking ourselves back, whether near or far, promise was made some time ago to help their friend right the wrongs that plagued their family, and to take a seat on the Council of Six and remove Valeth from power. Valeth, thought to be responsible by the party for Klain's family getting thrown in prison and forcing his sister Kana to flee from her home and all that she knew, only to be I know this music doesn't fit this line, only to be drugged back by some unknown force. Klain, Rallis, Nyaw, and Ayaki all meet up at the entrance to Malremark, the Kingdom of Four Elements. And allow me to take us over to the map you will be staring at for a lot of this campaign.
Woo.
Man, it looks so pretty right now, let me tell ya.
Y'all are
Let me
giants
tell
too.
How do
It
you
looks
spell
like a
Malremark?
RuneScape map.
It actually kind of does in a fun way.
Your tokens are gigantic too in comparison to everything.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Giants.
We had cast enlarge on ourselves beforehand.
True. There you go.
Oh,
Yep.
can the other two players see the map?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just I didn't think I said that differently. Okay. There's a line of bleh. So for context, because I didn't write this in, it has been 6 months roughly since we last left off for the end of It has been 6 months since the end of the campaign previously, when the Uranimous issue was taken care of. All of you guys set off and meet together at the entrance of Malremark. As you do, you find that there's a line of carts awaiting to enter the city, filled with an array of foods and goods for the festival that has just begun. Today, of course, marking June 1st, a Tuesday. Note takers.
God, do we have to write down what day?
Hey, whoa.
I wrote down
June
dates,
first,
it's fine, I got it,
June
I got it.
1st,
It's
yes?
Tuesday.
I
June
was stuck on the
1st.
fact that there's June in this universe, but okay, we're fine.
I'm
yeah.
just using regular months to keep it simple.
It's like June. What the hell's that?
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Klain's arc
Got
will
it.
be 31 days
Okay.
in game.
Got it.
Hey.
Yup.
31 days.
There's a line of carts waiting as you enter the city, as the festival has just begun. Off to the left of the line, there's a line of people in which you all join. After some time passes, a guard waves you forward, and it is your turn. All right, come on, keep it moving. By the looks of it looks like you're looking to enter the tournament. People don't come in here with that kind of stuff. Are you looking to be people's champion?
I'm not looking for it. I'm going to be the people's champion.
That's the gusto we like to see. We like to see that. Alrighty then. Well, just make sure, head on in. You'll want to head up the 2 flights of steps. Nope, 1 flight of steps. You're going to the arena. Alright, and then make your way off to the right, past the Merchants District, and you'll be good to go. Just make sure you have your citizenship ID on you, whichever I suppose it's you, since you said you're going to be the champion. As long as you have that with you, you'll be good to go. And he steps to the side and allows you to pass him and enter the city.
Okay. Well, I'll thank him
Yeah.
on our way through.
And for note, you do have your ID.
Okay. It's like,
Someone disappeared.
Neil
Yeah, I
was just
hit
gonna
the
ask,
button.
hey Klain, do you have your ID?
With different icons on them, as well as shirts with embroidering of different symbols and colors.
does
Where would
anyone
you-
want to stop?
How would
You
you
see
guys
here, I
like
don't
to proceed?
have any money, so
No.
You-
money's
oh,
a
do you-
really good point.
Do
would
we not have money by
s-
now?
You would have
Yeah.
some money. Yeah.
how much, Mr. DM?
Roll me 1d. You run a business. Roll me 1d 2000 plus 200.
I don't have any
1d 100 plus 200?
1d 2000.
2,000
Money. I have money. We're good. I was like, where's the money at?
plus 200, you said?
Plus 200.
Okay. Did I do this right? It's been a while.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
Damn. That
That's a
rolled
pretty
pretty
good
high.
roll.
Oh,
Yeah, boy.
okay. Okay.
Well, look at you. You're rich.
Look
you have money.
hey.
Look at that.
Who else? You said Ayaki, you don't have any money?
I don't know if I do or not. Let me look. I'm looking right now.
Or was yours just all in the party fund?
No, I had my own money. The party fund was just what the party had. I had my own
Did you
money.
just not carry it over from the other?
I don't know. I'm looking to see.
I wrote down that I had gold, so I don't know.
Yeah, I
Y'all
didn't
was
carry over
broke.
from the other campaign either.
Well, that makes sense with Neil because you did money's
Potions.
Where's my
Devoured
potions?
potions.
My blind.
mostly potions.
Also, you
Uh,
sound very far away now.
I'm okay. Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
Sean.
talking directly into the
Yep.
mic. I was looking at something.
Okay.
No, I don't have any money on my sheet. Cool.
We'll get that over. I'm sure you had some at the end of the campaign. There's no way you didn't have any.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
bring up another tab
I'm
and
just
look at.
Transferring
wanna-
over what I
You can
have.
look at the Pathfinder page real quick and
Yeah,
see.
I'll bring it up in
transfer
another tab
anything
and
you had from
flip over there.
Pathfinder. Y'all, if you were broke, then that money amount is fine.
Okay, yeah, I had I think like 60 gold from Pathfinder, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I have 0 on.
You run a town. Like
So okay,
there's no way.
sounds
y'all
good. I'm
have-
not arguing anymore.
Your sister
Yeah.
wouldn't have let you leave without.
You know the
Without
the
money.
town leadership fee that you get
Oh,
from leading
yeah.
the town. Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
Yeah, I got
Taxes.
money.
Salary.
Yeah, those things. Taxes. Yes.
Can I up the taxes just for? Yeah, I'll go ahead and.
No.
Just increase the donation fund real quick.
Oh.
Yeah. I've got my money.
Is this like City Skylines? Can I just max the taxes for like a month?
So
Don't
how
have to worry
would-
about happiness? I don't know. Anyway.
Just for a month, you have to suffer.
How would the
That's
current
hard
party like
times,
to
man.
proceed?
I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy some food. What was the two
I want the
vendors?
dusters.
You want a duster? Okay.
I want the grilled, whatever their one was.
I'm gonna try one of each.
Yeah. So as you, and I'll copy. So as you walk over to get one of the dusters, it kind of looks like almost like an overgrown vermin, kind of rat-ish, but not quite. If you want to know more, go ahead and give me a straight intelligence check.
Is this
Klain's
strategy of the
got good
party?
Nah,
intelligence,
Neil-
right?
Neil's
Anyone
not
who
gonna-
wants to try to identify this duster.
Intelligence. That's how that goes.
Okay. I am
Intelligence check, you said?
struggling right now.
Would nature work?
You know what? Nature would work. That makes
Intelligence.
sense. That makes sense. All right. Yep.
Oh, add another three to that.
First
He
one.
knows
Don't
it
worry about the
in,
second one.
Like intimately.
Do I
don't
have
know why I rolled
intelligence
two.
on right now?
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Oops.
If you roll advantage and you don't have advantage, I always take the first number as a rule.
Or are you
of
doing a
note.
save, not a check?
Noted.
That's also
He's saving. He ate poison.
Mm.
You click, just click on the actual like title of the thing,
Brain
not over in
poison.
the saves on the side.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure that out
There you go.
earlier.
You're fine. So yeah. Okay. Pretty much everyone. Rallis, you're kind of like it's a vermin of some kind.
I'm gonna eat
Rest of-
anywhere.
The rest of you, there's an air genasi who's selling it. You guys kind of pick up on, a duster must be some kind of vermin that resides within the elemental plane air. I will put a picture in the disc. I will put a picture in the Discord, but I have to open it up in the browser so I don't mess up stream.
So much work.
More tabs.
Never too many tabs.
So
Chrome loves the RAM.
I'm on
If you use
Firefox.
Chrome, that is.
and you walk over.
Oh.
All right, you want a duster?
What do they taste like?
Oh, depends on who you ask. They're very light and supple creatures.
Light
it looks
and
like it.
supple?
Yeah.
I know. You can only get them from the plane of air.
I'm fascinated.
Oh.
It'll be 5 silver pieces, lady.
Okay.
Great. He'll take your money, and anyone who wants, he will hand a fried duster over.
I
to
have gold. Can I buy like 2 for 1?
so
To make it easier.
5. So,
Or is
yeah.
5 a gold? I forget.
One gold is 10 silver.
1 gold is so 2.
Pretty much everything's
yeah.
an
So if
increment
I
of
have a
10.
2 for 1, here's a gold. There you go. Easy.
Great.
Oh.
Thank you.
Cool, spawns 1.
I'll take one.
I want the grilled. I already forgot what he said. The grilled.
Grilled Kraken.
Yes, grilled kraken sounds good for me.
The
I want that too.
Yeah,
Okay. All right, so you guys grab your dusters, then make your way over to the other side, and so you want some Kraken?
Yes, sir. How much?
All right. This will be depends how big. How do you want a small, medium, or large serving?
Oh, I'll take a large serving.
All right. That'll be 2 gold pieces. Krakens are rare.
And I'd like to do what kind of check to see what a kraken is?
Nature.
First one again.
Yeah. I mean, Kraken. It's not rare to hear of Krakens. You know, it's a giant squid or octopus of some kind.
it's like calamari.
Is
You've
is
never
this
really-
actually a Kraken piece now? Like,
Well,
really?
Go ahead and make me a nature check.
Oh,
I'm eating it
Allow
regardless.
Nature, or I would allow insight in this
Ooh.
situation.
Nature's way back.
Ooh, I would have done insight. My insight's pretty okay.
Rallis, no, it is not. If this was actually Kraken, then the size of it is like it's like in a little container and has a bunch of it looks like calamari pretty much. If this was Kraken, it would be like the size of your arm at the very least for a small portion.
I'll take a medium piece.
Very much, they're selling to tourists.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Well, they got my 2
so-
gold.
So, 1 gold.
Perfect. Okay.
He will hand over the food. Did any of you guys want to check anything else out or go anywhere else, or are you just proceeding forward then after you're gathered some munchies?
We got the food.
I got my munchies.
Sure.
So going back to
Guys
those
want
flags
a
and those t-shirts, though, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So you guys proceed over. Upon closer inspection, you notice that they are the symbols of water, air, earth, and fire, representing the 4 elemental planes. There's also an additional 5th. It's purple and depicts a golden circle with swirls within it and has a large silver V with a black dot in the middle.
I was going to
Have
make
I
an
ever seen
avatar
anything
joke,
like
but
that
I'm not
before?
going to.
I will tell you, you have not. There's a
Okay.
vendor standing by if you wish to ask.
We ask. What is
Have
that
I?
one?
Klain.
Yeah.
Klain,
Yeah.
give me a history.
Okay. There's no way that turns out any bad. Okay, let me.
I mean,
Sorry, I have
rolled
to
good
lean
already.
to the right. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh. Yeah, my history isn't bad.
Oh my
Definitely not
god!
Jesus,
What's
man.
going on?
Don't use them all.
Klain's art.
Don't
This
use
is
them all.
Klain's
It's his
art.
time.
We've had
Stop.
3
No,
crits
these are history checks. I
since
don't
this
need
started.
So, Klain, you actually get a bit of a pit in your stomach once you recognize this.
Yeah.
You know fully well that the prep for this event is something that goes on for an extended period of time because of the thousands of people that flood to the city. Before leaving, you would have known that people were starting to prepare these banners and shirts and everything for this celebration. And you recognize this as a banner to cheer on Valif's team in the tournament.
Everything okay there, Klain?
I don't like that flag in particular, but
The one with the V?
yeah, it kind of represents Valif, and yeah.
I don't think I know
I'll
who
be
Valif is.
outside. the
Yeah,
shop.
have you told us who this Valith is?
I
I
don't-
don't think he's
I
told
mean,
us.
at the very point that Kana would have been captured, if not when I got the letters about like my parents being taken, like you guys would have learned by then who Valif.
Yeah, I imagine he would have
I
told us when
think
he went to go get the
that's
party.
fair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
So I'm gonna chill outside of this stall. You guys. And then he just kind of walks
Yep.
away.
We could. Okay.
I walk away with Klain.
I mean, I'm not staying in here for no
And
reason.
I walk away.
The party
And I walk
pieces
away.
out after Klain realizes what one of these is for.
I turned to Klain. We could have bought some and then like burned it afterwards if you really wanted to.
You know, the thought
Burn the
crossed my
flag.
mind, but you know, I don't really want to give her anything,
I mean, I could
even if it's a
make-
single gold.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
I could make the stall very wet and rainy so it doesn't sell.
You know,
We could do lots of things at the stall.
That's
Actually,
a good idea.
that's nice of you to offer, but
But what about the other flags?
I mean, I'm a big fan of all 4 planes. I just I didn't really like the sight of anything to stand for that woman. I just really wanted to get out of there, you know.
Well, onward we
Yeah.
go.
Well, let's
Alrighty.
move on to the arena.
Yeah. Let's see what awaits us.
As Njaal's biting into this kraken, the fake
Right.
kraken.
Yeah. Also, I've eaten I've eaten the duster.
Yeah.
So
Stir.
it is as you kind of start eating it as you're making your way up. It is a bit gamey is not quite the right word because that's more so for like fish, but it's
No,
it's
gamey
not
is used
quite-
in mammals too.
I think wild. Yeah.
gamey
true,
is used
true.
for game-like animals.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Thus, the
So it is a bit gamey, and you feel like the vendor may have been playing up plane of air rat a little bit more than he should have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's essentially what they are. All right, gonna so you up at the top. So this. Quiet. There we go. As you reach the second tier and make your way up the stairs, it's easy to notice, as Klain could tell you, as he is very aware, the housing is much nicer and with much larger homes. Though not to say that the first tier is shoddy by any means, it's very clear that the higher up you are within the city, the wealthier off one is. It's here that Klain can direct the party to the large arena that you can see in the distance as it towers over everything else.
We're gonna head over there, guys. This is the second tier. It's a lot better. I personally enjoy my time up here. I have a couple of friends I used to grow up with in this area. Yeah.
All right.
Nice place.
Yep. So, as you guys start to make your way down, you notice there's still plenty of foot traffic around you. However, the shops seem to shift differently in what they are selling. Whereas the entrance is filled with aromas and fanfare, here you smell fresh herbs being ground up for various potions and alchemical mixtures, and hear the pounding sounds of blacksmiths at work. Rows of shops selling all sorts of weapons, armor, clothes, and other adventuring gear that litter the streets. As you're taking in the sights, Ayaki, your senses go off, because you cannot be surprised, at about
Also, I can't either. So.
Yep. Your senses go off and you quickly turn around as you find there is a short... You turn around and see a short gnome tugging on your tail. He stands at about your knee height, and as you turn around, you see he shoves a sword into your hand, his balding head reflecting off the sky and goggles over his eyes. He smells of soot and ash, and his face is covered in a scraggly beard. Here, here, fine lady. Now this is a sword. That old scrap won't last you 2 seconds in the arena. Use my work, you're sure to come out on tippity-top. Or my name isn't tippity-tappity.
I'm just gonna look down at him and then look over at Klain and go, "Do you know this person?"
Come. And he grabs your hand and tries to start, like, ushering you back with him.
She's just gonna stand there and, like, just not sure what to do. Just random person.
Come now. That rusty scimitar won't do you anything. You use my stuff, it'll be much better. My name is Tippity Tappity, and I work at Tippity Tappity's Tinkers and the Triple Tip. Fuck, I know I was gonna mess this up. Triple Tappity's Tinkers. Yep. Triple Tappity's Tinkers, Tinners, and the Thing. I work there with my brother and sister, Toppity Tappity and Trinity Tappity. Come. You should check out our stuff.
Can I look at the sword
write
and
that down?
see?
Can you put that in chat, please?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
wrote down tongue twister shot.
Trippity tinker.
Holy shit.
Why would you do that to yourself,
I love
Chris?
that.
I absolutely love it, but I cannot spell it.
Because
Okay.
Chris is
Tippity
very
Tepsy,
I
and here
love
was
this
the
character.
Triple Teppies, Tinkers, Tinners, and
Tappity.
things.
Trippity tappity tinkers.
Oh my God.
Tippies,
La, la, la.
tinkers, tenders, and
My best friend.
oh, I love it.
Can I look at the sword and see what,
Tappy.
if anything,
Yeah,
there's about the sword?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a let's see. You are the one, you craft magic items, don't you?
I do.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. With advantage,
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it a second time.
given that you have crafted many things. So, it's a magical sword for what it's worth. It's just like a plain +1 longsword that he's kind of putting into your hands.
Yeah. She's gonna after looking at it, she'll hand it back and go, "I think I'm good."
Oh, come on now. There's other things. My brother and sister make other things, and come. If not now, then make sure to stop by after the arena.
Yeah, we'll stop by later.
Okay.
That sounds good.
She's-
All right, on your way.
She's
I'm
just not
sure
sure
you'll
how
be
to
back.
deal with this random person.
And as you seem very not interested, you see him walk away and immediately try his spiel on somebody
course.
else.
Do I know that man?
Trippity tippity.
I mean, they are in the
Uh,
same business.
Roll me D100.
Seriously, no more
Alright.
using the
So,
30s and 100s.
Yeah. Roll.
Higher or low? Higher
Stop
or low?
using all your good stuff.
Okay. I forgot how this mechanic works. So
High
I
or low?
choose high. If
Yes,
it's
if you-
50 or up, it's good.
So I'm doing 25% for this.
Okay.
High, you
well.
want 75 or higher. Low, you want 25
5 or lower.
lower.
Okay, let's go. Let's go low. No, let's go high. I'm betting big.
All right. Should've
Nah.
got-
Should've gone low.
You should've gone low.
Nah,
Should've gone low.
Yeah. That's the other curse that I always have.
Oh yeah, that's the opposite.
Picking the wrong
Always the
one.
opposite.
Yeah.
Always
The key
the
is to
opposite.
stick with one and never change.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what you should do.
Well, that's why I
Exactly.
went back to
First
the
instinct,
high.
just
I
go
was
with
gonna
it.
choose high.
Your
You've
gut,
been rolling
your
so
gut
well.
told you low.
Yeah.
You should have gone with your
Yeah.
gut.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
It really doesn't. But still.
Yeah,
Never seen this
well.
man in my life.
Proceed the
Nope.
party forward. So as his voice fades into the distance and you hear him and a plethora of other shopkeepers giving their spiel as people walk towards the arena, it's pretty easy to tell who's going towards the arena with people wearing armor and having fancy weapons and all that. As you guys approach the arena, you can see that there's a crew of people hanging banners and all sorts of decorations around the arena as well. People dressed in foreign clothes, decorated in various gems and colorful crystals, are going around patching cracks and damage to the arena, shifting rocks and earth to repair the damages of weather and time. It looks like their work is nearly completed, however, as the arena is looking pristine as you approach.
Cleaned this place up pretty well. You should have seen what it looked like just a month ago.
It's normally not this clean.
Well, they started working on it about a month ago, and yeah, it didn't look the same.
Hey,
I mean, that tends to happen with older structures. Not that
Good.
uncommon.
Sean, what was
I don't know what
that?
happened there, Sean.
Sean,
Yeah.
were you saying something?
Hmm.
Can you hear? Okay. Here, let me just,
Yep.
in general. There we go. Turn myself up just a little bit. In general.
That's better.
Now I can
Yep.
have it a little bit not eating the microphone.
There you
Yep.
go.
All right.
That's always a plus to not eat the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm really loud in my own
Thank you.
ears, but I'll turn myself down. Why am I okay?
This is good.
yeah.
Gives me a chance to catch my breath.
Hydrate.
Honestly, yeah. Let me grab some water. I can hear you.
Okay. No, she just said that tends to be the case with older buildings.
Well, yes, but I mean, this is an arena. You should see the sort of stuff that's gonna happen in here. This place isn't gonna look so nice in about a week, or no, 3 weeks, correct?
Klain, give me a history check to see what you know of the arena and what happens.
Okay.
An 18. So what specifically are you trying to recall?
What
Like,
happens
is
in the
there-
arena?
Like, do you have a direct? Okay, well, all right.
Well, I just thought an arena would be damaged in battles.
So you would know that they do use this for other events throughout the 99 years that it isn't in use. But every 100 years, there is the tournament for the People's Champion. This is when the elemental hourglass is tipped over and power is granted to one of the 4 planes, depending on who wins. Within the arena itself, An 18. You know that there is like exactly what you would expect. Arena fights that go on within here. You don't know what, but you do know that this event isn't as simple as 100 teams enter, one team leaves. It's not a simple like fight. It's a test of other challenges, of not just physically but also mentally.
Oh boy, let me tell you, Klain's gonna do well with those mental ones. Oh boy.
That's why you have a party.
Yeah.
As you guys enter into the arena, dwarfed by massive pillars and archways that make up the entrance, you enter into the main hall, finding yourself falling into yet another line. It leads up to the desk area, where there's leads up to a desk area where it appears teams are signing up for this year's tournament. Beside the desk, there's a large sign in Common and a few other various languages that reads the following. Please have your team name ready, team leader's ID, to expedite the process. Additionally, fighting in the main hall will result in an instant ban or removal from entering the tournament.
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the party and be like, well, now's a chance. Y'all want to talk about a different team name or
Did you have any ideas for a new team name?
none?
Well, then I guess we're sticking with the old team name.
That works for me.
Which was?
Unless anybody has any
Adventures
second
Incorporated, wasn't it?
I
That
believe
was
so.
our
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's our
What
What
group
was
name.
it for the new?
We landed on.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it was.
At the very end.
Adventurers
that's what came to
Incorporated.
mind. Yeah.
Thank you.
We were apparently thinking of Scooby-Doo at that day.
Yep.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I want to
It's not very epic, but it'll work.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't think of
Well, we
anything
can make it
better.
the Epic Adventures Incorporated.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
You know, at
For
this point, I
my-
think we've earned a little extra street cred.
Hey, we can say something about how we saved like the world. That'd be kind of fun.
We did.
Yeah.
You know, or like the Uranus destroyers. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe broadcasting it's not a great idea, but
Yeah.
It might kind of
We-
put
we
a
earned
target
some
on our
recognition.
backs.
yeah.
We already have enough targets on our back.
That is true.
True.
Very.
As you guys are waiting your turn in line, Rawless, you notice that there's a large white dragonborn who's in front of you in line, and he keeps like catching glances back at you. He's trying to go unnoticed, but with your passive, you very easily notice.
I'll speak out. And go hey, do you need something? Like, are you lost? Can I help you?
And as you speak out, and I will enlarge this for everyone, I believe it is Shift Z, the white dragonborn stumbles back towards you and bumps into you. Sorry, I just you're sorry. I was just your Phoenix. He reminds me of our leader. I'm sorry. My name is Ralt. Nice to meet you.
Rallis, nice to meet you. Your leader's a phoenix?
No, our leader's a dragon. Just the silver reminds me.
Oh, yeah.
Him.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yes.
guess.
Yes. As you guys are talking, an Owlin in front of the Dragonborn twists his head around 180.
Oh. Nah.
I will
Of course it does.
And this is why I hate
Awesome.
Farius.
Awesome. awesome.
I love it.
Klain jumps back in surprise.
It's not.
Ah!
That's not something you see
Anyway.
every day,
His
is
head
it?
around. Rolt, you really must maintain yourself better. You're supposed to be one of the primordial prime. Carry yourself with some honor. And he twists his head back, and Rolt kind of, right. Sorry about that. Good luck in the tournament.
Good luck to you as well.
And he kind of just awkwardly turns.
I was still in front of
around.
us. Awkwardly just not talking to us.
Two
Yeah.
feet, 2 feet in front of you, just turns around and just kind of is like fidgets.
Mhm.
Okay, Ayaki's gonna lean over to Rollis and go, how much out of surprise do you think you would feel if you knew we'd met the dragon?
Right? I feel like that might make them like
That we-
almost lose their minds.
Semi-saved the dragon?
I mean, should we tell them?
Nah.
Nah. Maybe later. Okay.
But we know it, so we can use it against them later, maybe.
We're also whispering, just FYI. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to
That's all
break
whispered.
out.
Don't you dare
my
use that rainbow die.
dice.
No, not the rainbow dice.
No.
Oh,
Wait,
Not
what
the
rainbow
die.
die
Hold on.
mean? What does
They
the
all
rainbow die
remain
mean?
The rainbow die
Yeah,
rolls
rainbow die
20s more than any other die I've seen.
Yeah.
He uses it to crit on
Oh,
so many
God.
nat
Yeah,
Is it the
when
same
he
die
when he
that
wants to be
killed Rowan?
serious, he rolls the
I think
rainbow
it
die.
must have killed me at some point, right?
At least once.
I think it is the die that killed you.
So many times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll, if you're whispering, a deception check.
Oh, goodness.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I need to check what his bonus is really quick. Give me a
Oh
moment.
no.
Oh.
Is there a chance? Because that
That
does
means
not
it's
sound good.
close, one way or the other.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, if they overhear it, then
It's
we
not a
helped you.
big deal, but like,
I mean,
Still.
if somebody else overhears that,
Eh,
Both of you are talking in the conversation. I need 2 deception checks.
Path 14.
He overhears Ayaki's portion of the conversation.
okay.
As a natural 20 is not enough with his +0.
Oh my god.
love when it works the other way. Also, it's the first roll for the rainbow dice,
You
and it
crit.
already hit a 20.
I
My
told you
God.
that
That
die.
thing
I
is
hate that. I hate it.
cursed.
It needs to be
Activated.
burnt in a fire.
It has to be.
I'm
But-
I'm sorry. You know who? He turns back around.
Who do we know? What do you mean?
You mentioned would they be surprised if they knew them or something like that?
You're about to blow his little birdie brain.
No, this is the Dragonborn.
Okay,
Talking.
this is the Dragonborn, right?
Oh.
I mean, we know lots of people. We're adventurers.
We've been around places, yeah.
Oh,
All over.
sure. All right. Sorry. And he'll turn back around again. Okay. Eventually, you guys make your way forward to the front counter, and it is your turn. A tall human with a very well-kept beard and short brown hair looks down at a notepad. Not even looking up at your group, he calls out, "All right, party leader."
Klain Iwatani.
He pauses for a moment, looks up, and just kind of shrugs and writes your name. Preferred elemental plane?
Gonna quickly turn back to my my party. How do you guys feel about the Earth?
Is there a reason we're choosing the
I
airplane?
mean, I
do you
like
the
water.
airplane? I mean, I like the fire.
Yes,
and,
but can you
cold
breathe
things.
it? And can you not burn in it? And
I mean, if
I
you're
mean-
talking about breathing it, that'd be the air.
Yeah, isn't the Earth just like just a bunch of Earth?
If you don't. Nothing like breathing the air Elemental plane.
Well, no,
We can
I'm
breathe
talking about the
air.
water plane. You can't. Well,
Technically, I think
Paladin
Niall
has those spells.
can for a short time,
I think
can't
he
he?
can breathe water,
I
actually,
don't
yeah.
think I can breathe water.
I thought you. Could, I
Oh.
thought that was one of your abilities. You could
Okay.
for a short
I
time.
can put. I don't know. I could probably water bend bubbles. I don't know. I could try.
Yeah,
I legitimately thought it was one of your abilities
that
that you could. You had like a water breathing for like a short period.
Your
Yeah,
preferred
Earth or
elemental
air?
plane not only determines your battlefield, but also determines who you will select to gain the hourglass's power at the end of the tournament. Should you win, fire, earth, air, water, or in this year's tournament, you also have the choice of the material plane.
I'm gonna kind of turn my head around. The material plane is a choice.
Yes, the material plane is a choice this year. It wasn't in the past, however, it was added. Not that
Any-
I would know. I haven't been alive that long.
Was there a reason why
Do
it
you
was
know
added?
why it's added? Yeah.
Yeah.
Complaints.
I'm gonna turn back to the party. Material plane.
I mean that
Material plane. Sure.
that
I
is where we
guess.
live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
home field
All
advantage.
right.
All right.
Material plane. Great. Team member names, aside from you.
The name's Niall Kaminari.
Right. Next.
Ayaki, you.
Next.
Rallis, Ireland.
Right. Next. He
Next.
looks up at you, counting your numbers. And this is kind of when it dawns on the party slightly. You were supposed to have another person with you, but it's kind of hard to keep a promise when you're not around.
Yeah.
At
We are
this point,
short.
the rest of the party hears a voice call out from below them. And let me go ahead.
Hello?
A voice calls out from below, and as your view shifts down towards about knee level, Megan, would you please describe your character?
Yeah. Looking down, you see about 3.5-ish feet tall, an older goblin man, green skin, pointed ears, the whole deal. He has longer, white, scraggly kind of hair and a beard. He has one bright yellow eye, and the other one is cloudy and blind with a big scar going over it. And he's wearing armor that looks well cared for, but also looks older than any of you. And he is also holding in his hand a golden staff that looks entirely out of place with everything else that he is wearing and holding. And he's sort of holding it a little awkwardly, like he keeps readjusting, like he's not quite sure where to grip it yet. And he walks up. Morstead Minwent.
Very well.
Question for DM.
Yes.
Do we remember the dream thing that we're like teleported to?
Yes. So
We
you
do.
guys
We
do
won.
recognize, as Morstead says his name, you recognize Morstead from the dream you had. Since you won, you have that memory.
Do you guys? I swear I've seen you somewhere
You
before.
seem familiar.
Morristead.
Hey,
What are you
Klain.
doing?
Hey, you know, I'm here. Are we good? Can we get out of line?
Well, that gives you 5 members. You still. Oh, are you their 6th member? He slams his notepad down. You know, you don't get bonus points for making your team last minute, right? And you all turn around and see
Please.
Mira. Can you please describe your character?
All right. So, you guys are approached by. She's a tall lady. She is 6 feet tall. Human. She's very pale, white hair, and pink eyes, pinkish purple eyes. She's wearing yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's carrying a staff that the top is shaped like a moon. And she also has a cape that has begonia leaves and looks like other flowers and stuff mixed in with it. Somewhat nice looking but reserved clothes. And she approaches forward and says, I do apologize. The name is Nashtari.
All right. Any weird hyphens in that?
No, sir.
All right. And now that you finally have 6, your team name.
Epic Adventures Incorporated.
He looks up and stares at you blankly. Are you sure?
Have you not heard tales?
It's
of our
official. It's written
adventures?
on the sheet. It's official.
It's now in my
there.
notes.
Right there. It says epic.
Epic
No,
Adventures
I
Incorporated.
can't say I have. As if
Oh.
Do you not ever leave the
Wow.
city?
Oh my
Like, do you go
Yeah.
anywhere?
It's okay. Just write it down. Thank you.
Uncultured. Okay.
Epic Adventures.
So
That's
as
great.
he finishes writing that down, he grabs a few papers from a stack, sits them to the side, and puts a few quills. You would say there's a few quills out on the table. All right, fill out the waiver. As he hands over a paper towards you.
Ayaki will sit there and read the whole thing.
I think y'all would read it. He's been running a
Yeah,
city.
he's running a
probably
city,
gonna
and
read
Ayaki's the
Ryan's
noble that runs a
Yeah.
shipwright, so she's gonna know to
I actually
read
want to know
through.
what's on it, so same.
You can read over the end user's life agreement. This is for, we are not liable if you die during this tournament. You're aware that, even though there's medics on staff to prevent death, there's full well a chance that you will die during this tournament. Any injuries and stuff sustained is not the fault of the tournament and will come out of your pocket.
Do people normally die in this tournament? Or
So
here's
I've
a better
heard.
question: when was the last death?
Well, this tournament only happens once every 100 years, right?
To clarify, of all the people who entered last
no,
time,
I
how many
didn't.
died? Like,
I don't know. I wasn't alive.
Do you not
No one has
have
told
records
you?
of such
so
things?
you don't read anything either, like the history of it at all?
Like no records.
Look, this is just a job for me. Just fill out the agreement or fuck off if you don't want to die.
Jeez.
God.
Okay,
Quality
fine.
customer service.
Fill it out.
Passion. Children these days.
As we're like filling this out, I'm gonna look up and kind of eyeball our unfamiliar acquaintance. So hello.
You I have not
Hi.
seen before, also.
Yes.
I have not seen you either.
Yes, hello. I suppose there are introductions to be made here very soon.
Is very soon not now?
Our papers all done? Are we signed off? We good to go?
I suppose we should
Yeah.
finish with these papers before this man gets very upset with us.
I think he's already upset with us,
See,
but you know.
the lady
Yeah.
knows what to do. Listen to her.
Y'all signs the paper and just
So
slams it on the desk for him.
I read
you guys sign. Ayaki takes her time pissing this man off reading the entire document.
Uh-huh.
Just to piss him off now. Yep.
That's the most
There is-
Ayaki thing I've ever heard.
It is.
Oh yes.
It's pretty straightforward with just basically waiving all liability for you entering this tournament.
Yeah.
Standard EULA.
I'd like
Kind
to
of
see a
figured, but
lawyer.
that's That's her thing.
Yeah.
After you all finish, he takes your papers. All right. Seems to be in order. He puts it down beneath into a filing bin. Head down that way. Everyone's gathering. It'll be about an hour, I suppose. There's refreshments and hors d'oeuvres, snacks for all of you. Please wait until you're advised to follow into the arena. As you've read the sign, if you start any fights, you will be ejected.
Noted.
Next!
One more quick question for you, sir.
What?
Do they serve any ice cream here?
It's a very
Ooh,
important
I
question.
very much like ice cream.
Oh,
I don't believe they serve ice cream.
He's not the right person to be asking. He doesn't leave his desk ever, apparently. So we should go somewhere where people actually know
Maybe you should have
things.
some ice cream.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey, if we'll find some, we'll bring you some.
Yeah, I'll bring
Yeah.
you some ice cream.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Now
no problem.
get out of
It's a
the
good
way.
thing.
We need to keep this line moving.
Oh, I apologize, sir. I didn't realize there was a line. And then
Yeah, there's a
walk away.
line behind you guys that is formed.
Excellent.
So, you guys go ahead and proceed down. Let me get the right place in the notes. So, as you guys were given instructions to head down to the waiting area, as you guys make your way down there, you see that there's easily 100+ people within the waiting room. Walking around, there are assistants with hors d'oeuvres and snacks for people to consume while they wait, as well as other amenities as kegs of water and juice. You do note, Morstead, that there is no alcohol here. As
Dang.
Being cheap.
you of anyone can probably assess that this is to help prevent fights and the general rowdiness.
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah.
Do we still have the kegs of wine on us?
Just pull them out and just.
It's been 6 months. Have we not consumed them by now?
I mean, I feel like you would have taken them out to free space in your bag of holding.
There's nothing in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
We sold
I'm
everything.
holding a giant sword in my bag
You
of
know what?
holding.
It's
so,
your bag of holding. Whatever you want.
I
If
have
you want to
I have the big bag
ferment
of holding.
longer, go for it.
I always had
It's
the big bag of
aged.
holding, so I had a lot of stuff in that bag.
You do.
Yeah.
No, I imagine that by this point we probably don't. We probably drank it celebrating and mourning
Probably.
afterward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're now
right.
that we're settled, and now that that's all been taken care of, who are you?
sorry, give me a sec.
Yeah, who are
Putting
you?
you on the
Come
spot.
I'm
Who are you,
okay.
man?
nervous.
Who the hell are you?
I see you're finally awake.
That's literally what Ross does all the
Got
time,
it.
so it's fine.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just. You guys have been cracking me up throughout all of this.
This is how this whole campaign
Welcome to
went.
our
I'm
party.
Oh,
realizing
yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm coming into now. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. My name is Nashtari, and I am a druid. I know this is quite out of the ordinary, seeing as it seems like you all know each other.
Sort of.
Pretty much, except for that one. That one we
Well,
just seen a little bit.
Except for you two.
Well, I know, but
Oh, you
We
know this
fought,
person?
we fought with this dude.
You fought
Did we
with
though?
him, but you don't know him?
Yeah.
It was
Sort of
weird.
a vision situation.
It
Actually,
wasn't like
have we even talked about it?
No.
oh.
I don't know if you all have.
Well,
Well,
The four of you probably.
we would have talked about it with like the the
Okay.
people here.
Yeah.
It was like some
Off
weird
the side
dream we
character.
had. It's
That is quite.
not quite sure if it was a dream.
And we all almost died, but
Yeah.
this one did really well, and I like this person. So yes, you can stay.
This person made me the heels. Like,
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, you're also.
Yeah,
thank you,
sort
by
of
the way,
idea.
Morstead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah, about that. I'm not entirely 100% on all of your names. So, Clyde, if you could introduce your friends, that would be pretty good for me.
Oh, yes. I suppose we should all get to know each other.
Let's just start over. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. This tall one over here, her name is Rawlis. This
I'm not that tall. I'm just moderate
Well.
tall.
How tall? Hold
Bob
on.
thinks you're
Like,
tall.
that's standing at 6 feet here, so.
I believe 5 feet is my height, if I recall
Oh,
correctly.
well, this
Not tall.
this small
Not tall.
No, I
This is
think
a
small
joke
woman
about
over here is
my
Rawlis.
I thought Rawlis and Ayaki were about
As
the
I
same
was
height.
saying it, I was looking over behind Sean. I enabled webcams, and I was like, yes, where's Rawlis again?
Behind his
That's
head.
not Rawlis.
Yeah,
I
behind
was
his head.
looking at Nyal.
Yeah, that is Njol.
I do appreciate
Incredible.
how tall Neil is, though, but no, I'm just average height. Yeah.
Yep. This one's Rawlis. The actually tall one over here, his name is Nyal, and
Nice to meet
the
you.
one over here, this little fox, is Ayaki.
Ayaki will kind of curtsy.
Also, my phoenix is named Ravi, in case you didn't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
man.
and this is
nice
Tan.
to meet you.
Does he hold his talon out,
Oh,
like shake his
Ravi.
talon hand? I hope so. Like, please, cannon,
He's
talon
like,
shake.
nice to meet you.
Right, a couple claws.
Yes,
Just like, nice to meet
Ravi.
you.
Yeah.
Ravi's pretty chill. He's a good bird.
Just so that I understand as a player, does Dravi actually speak common?
Ravi
Common.
speaks.
Oh, yes.
Ravi can talk.
Ravi
Oh,
What he
speaks.
sounds
Ravi
like.
speaks common. Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. All right.
Yes.
He does.
My Tan also does, but I forget how that operates.
We're just gonna let you operate Tan because we've gone back and forth, and I'm gonna let you.
I don't think Tantan can't
Alright.
speak common, can he?
Yeah.
Oh, he has
he has
tongues
He
as a
has
spell.
tongues. We can now.
Right, he has
Yes.
tongues because
Normally, I just
improved.
Yeah.
talked to him and then said what he wanted to say.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a
Yeah.
relay.
Yeah.
No.
Well, it certainly
So I
is
guess
a pleasure.
Yes, and your name, by the way.
Oh, it's Nashtari.
Mashed.
Yes, Tari.
Some
Nashtari.
of the people who come to know me pretty well call me Nash. So if you all
Nash.
decide to use that instead, that would be appropriate.
Well,
Well, nice to meet you,
I
Nashtari.
appreciate it.
You mentioned you were a druid?
Yes. I am a druid, and I do particularly specialize in more of the healing spells. But of course, being the nature of a druid, I can help us in any kind of situation we may come across.
Well,
Right. And why are you here? If none of these people know you, and I don't know you, so why are you with us? No offense. Just
Oh, I guess, did you have no, there was no party that you were with beforehand? And
Yes, I am. I was looking for a party to join. I more or less need to prove myself to my circle that I am a proper candidate to lead them. And one of the things that I need to do is essentially prove myself worthy. And here I am.
well, when we win, I'd like to get to know you and your group, your circle.
Of
That,
course.
Yeah.
We'll be glad to have you along.
are you
Heaven
from-
knows we'll.
Oh, yes.
need
I mean,
the
healing is
support.
always great.
Oh, healing is amazing.
Yes.
Along with that, I mean, we couldn't have even joined if you hadn't come along, so thank you.
Of course. I'm
Welcome to
glad
the
have
party.
met you all.
oh,
You are all quite an interesting bunch, I must say.
And Morristead, thank you
Yep.
for showing up when you did.
That was excellent timing.
I had a feeling
Yeah.
you might
Well.
need some extra help.
So how do you know Morstead, Klain? Like,
Well, she runs a shop. I was
He
friends.
he runs
He-
a shop.
He
Huh?
I'm an old friend of his
E.
father's. It's no big.
Yes. key. That's what you guys are saying.
Yeah.
I could see the wheels turning,
hard.
processing.
All of the lag.
The little
and that
buffering
internet.
symbol.
Yeah,
It's supposed
yeah,
to-
Everyone
I was
The
like,
thought on your face,
Yeah.
the thought
Had
process
to.
was funny.
It's like, dot,
It's
dot,
fine.
dot.
It's whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, he's a friend of my dad. Owns a
Yep.
shop of his own. And,
What
yeah,
kind
I
of
mean,
shop?
I was
well,
muted.
it's a bar.
Yep.
It's a bar.
Yes.
Even better.
Mm.
Mm.
Eventually.
Yes, let me tell you.
I'll show it to you eventually.
Mm.
Hopefully. Well,
Eh. So, I don't know if you've heard of anything that's been happening, but have you seen my dad lately?
I live in this city.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't been here, but I have been. I'm aware of what's been happening.
And I suppose you know what I mean when I say thank you for helping.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's personal. Also, I really want Valeth to just fuck right off.
Wow. It's a good time to help each other.
Yep, that's what I think. We have similar goals.
So,
Sorry, who's this Valeth?
Sorry.
I'd like to know more about Valeth too.
Same.
DM, do you want to give like long backstory?
You
Huh.
can tell what you know of Valeth.
Okay.
This is on your notes, buddy.
I know, but
Yeah,
I don't,
you're the one with the
I don't have my
backstory.
notes. This
Uh-oh.
is a new computer.
If you want help, give me a straight intelligence check to recall.
All right.
And I'll
I
see
mean,
how much I'll help you.
otherwise, I can
I
give
mean,
the
we
basics.
could
I can help a little
cheat.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Want me to run over to
You
your
go
house real
first,
fast,
and
log
then
into your
I'll-
computer?
yes, please, please.
Joey, don't forget, I could also cheat with remembering who a person is too. Because if
That's
you can
double
remember a little
cheating.
bit of them, I can take your memory.
Yeah.
Right. You do have the cheat
Hey!
spell.
I do have the
That's
cheat
good.
spell.
All right. So Klain takes the time to explain to you all that Valeth is the current People's Champion. This is a title that somebody attains when they win this tournament. In order for that to be the case, that means that Valeth must be at least over 100 years old, because this tournament only occurs once every 100 years. Other general, Klain believes her to be the person who, well, Morstead would know
Mhm.
that Valeth is the reason that Klain's father and mother got thrown into jail.
I think Klain is like,
Kana.
I think. Morsted's like, yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Kana was told and helped by her parents to flee this city and made her way to Ingstone, with the help of her parents, but has since been recaptured and brought back. You assume that was done by Valeth as well, but you have no solid proof as of yet.
So basically, the worst kind of person ever. Maybe, Rancor.
Possibly.
Rancor was pretty bad, I gotta say, and so was Euronymous, honestly. So on a scale of like Rancor to
Yeah.
Euronymous, how bad are we talking here? Like, how bad is this Valeth?
Very
I
bad.
gave her
pretty bad.
However, both
Rancor and a half.
Sounds like we need to deal with her then.
Morstead and Klain can both tell you, though, even though she is this shitty person to Klain and Morstead for their various reasons, she is revered by the town.
Well, like,
Yes.
Oh
So
yeah,
she's
totally
over
on my
100 years
side,
old.
Chris.
Morstead, how old are were you around when this all happened,
Oh,
or just
God, no.
after?
No, I'm like in my 60s, which is extremely old for a goblin. Just saying. Like, I'm like pretty good for I am, but I wasn't
That's pretty
around
good for
100
60. You look
years
pretty
ago.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
You're sure you're gonna make it for a month?
I have another
God.
month in me. Come on,
All right.
At least a few.
month at least. Maybe even 2 months. You don't even know, kid.
See, I told you guys he's spry.
I love
Check
this
out your
idea
bar
that
sometime, Morstead.
this is just how they are.
Yeah, about that we can't.
Oh?
Yeah, you know how I said it's personal. I'm a friend of Klein's dad, and she did this whole, uh, trumped up investigation, trumped up charges, the whole thing.
So she closed your bar down?
Oh no, she took it.
She took it.
Oh,
Yep,
Oh,
yep,
this makes a lot more sense now.
Yep.
I get it.
I was looking forward to
Uh-huh.
a drink.
Me
Same.
too.
Oh, man, I got stuff. Like starts playing
But
out
it's
of
the
his
experience of being in your bar.
and
That's
like
the
a
fun
tiny
part.
keg. Because like,
Of course you do.
I'm not empty-handed. Come on.
Well, maybe we can have a drink later.
Managed to grab that before you walked out?
Look, when you're fleeing your home / place of business / temple, you take some stuff with you. Not everything, but some stuff.
Hmm.
Well, that's a pretty shitty thing of her to do.
I mean, look, it was shitty on a lot of levels. One of which being I lived there until,
Oh,
I didn't
So
anymore.
she took your job and your
Job,
home.
house. Also, it was a whole weird dream situation. I don't know what you know about me. I'm a cleric of the god Caden Kellyan, who, if you don't know, the Lucky Drunk, he's the god of alcohol, god of freedom, that sort of thing. It's not a bar, just a bar. It's also my temple, like my holy symbol,
oh my
my
Oh.
physical connection to my deity. So it's also kind of goddamn sacrilegious, if you ask me.
That's
well,
pretty
I'm
serious.
all about restoring temples, so I'm on board with this 100%.
Office out of character.
Mhm.
I'd lean over to Nyal. See, I think it's the alcohol that keeps him so spry.
Yeah, we got to remember to make sure he has his alcohol.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Too bad I can't turn water to wine.
Ah,
Maybe
I think there's
someday.
an object that does that, but I don't think we have that object right now. Anywho,
I can make the water, somebody can turn it to wine.
You
Right.
need like an alchemist with an alchemist jug. Just have endless wine.
yeah.
Infinite
Sorry, where are
alcohol.
you from? Here? Somewhere else?
I am not from here. I come from the Feywild.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, my little buddy here, Tantan, came from there too.
Oh, really?
Multiple times, really. No thanks to you.
I've always wanted to go to the Feywild, but we haven't been able to go yet.
Well, perhaps there will be a chance here or there. My circle is right outside of Ladun, so if we ever need to get back to the material plane rather quickly, we can.
Well, once this is
Convenient.
all over, you're welcome here anytime.
Well, thank you.
So, what's your story? Like,
My
what have you
story?
what have you gone through to get to this point? You say you're a leader of a people?
Not quite. My mentor has essentially wanted me to take over for him when it's time. But up until we had this discussion about a month ago, I believe, I was doing a lot of training. There were some solo missions, as well as other missions that I partook in with another druid in the group. But I've never been on, well, my own until now. And it's quite different being around people that I don't quite know.
Hmm.
Well, you seem pretty formal and courteous. I think you'd make a good leader just from what I've seen so far.
Well, thank you. I hope to fit in a little bit more here.
All in time. And by the way, that's high praises coming from him. He practically runs a town.
Don't remind me.
What town is that?
Ebeloft. It's the town we freed from Rancor. 6 months ago? 6 months ago?
Longer than that.
bit more.
That event was more about 7 or 8, but in her time, it would have been longer because the time
It's been
skip
over a
within.
year.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
fuck.
Timey-wimey,
He's
man.
also just
Yeah.
giving you this blank stare.
You can give me a history.
Really?
You can give me a check. It's gonna be difficult for you. It'll be
All
a high
right,
DC.
here we go.
What about that time skip?
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, I suppose history would be.
Oh my
Yeah, that's on.
goodness.
That is
That's
fair.
on par.
Well,
That's actually pretty appropriate.
Yep.
It's very good.
So blank stare.
It's a blank stare.
Well, our greatest accomplishment. Never heard
Well,
of it.
I'm sorry. I've been in the Feywild this whole time pretty much. I don't really know what's been going on here in the material plane.
Guys, maybe Adventures Incorporated isn't as epic as I thought it was.
well, it's too late now.
Yeah, that's our name.
You already
Well,
committed. Good.
Well, just
We're gonna stick with
I
it.
don't know you doesn't mean that other people don't. I've, like I said, there's several missions that I've gone on with one other, but once I return home to do some studies and training, it's not like we really talk that much. So I'm sure a lot of people know who you are.
Well,
and
you're welcome.
To be fair, we didn't have really anything that was like out in public other than a couple of events. So
It's not like we brag and tell everybody about it.
Until now.
Until now. You don't know us? What?
Yeah, I mean, at the time I've known you, you've bragged multiple times to everyone you've met.
I think we
Did you
deserve
hear?
That's just Klain.
Mostly just Klain.
it.
That's a Klain thing. You should know that.
That's kind of what he does.
all about the showmanship. Yes.
Yeah, you know.
Well, you're welcome to come visit Ebeloft if you have it in your time in the future.
I hope so.
So, about this time, as you guys have been conversing for quite a while now, go ahead. Chickens. Do. Come on. Why want pace? Does it not want to paste to the other thing? Continue talking.
Man, that sports game was really cool, wasn't it?
Are there sports games?
Okay,
Sports game.
I just noticed
I think
that
we are the sports.
I just noticed that there's a
Yeah,
place on here
This
called
is the sport.
there's a theater on here called Theater of the Mind.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
excellent.
Oh.
That's
I just
good.
noticed that.
That's fun.
I thought so too.
So we probably should get to know each other's talents. I mean, again, we all know each other. We know that Morstead can do magic of some sort, and being a druid, I'm sure you have talents of your own. But anything like special to know, at least with me, obviously I have Robbie, so that'll be something that I'll be using. He has powers of some sort, just so you're aware.
Well, it's excellent to meet you, Ravi.
And I'm also
Yeah.
magical.
It's nice
We
to
should-
meet you too, Nashtari. That's a pretty cool name.
Why, thank you. I
I
enjoy your
love
name
that
as well.
bird.
We should definitely talk about our skill sets so
Mhm.
we all know what we are capable of.
Yes.
Mhm.
So I do magic stuff. Lots of magic stuff.
I do
So
magic.
now at this time, interrupting all of you, there is a as a horn is sounded near the main
We'll come
door.
back to this.
We'll get back to
Later.
this.
And
Talking a little bit.
you hear a loud voice speak up. All right, it's time to enter. Everybody form a line. We will make our way into the arena.
More lines.
They
Lines,
really
lines.
do fancy their lines
About
here, don't they?
Lines.
So
My
you
internet.
guys,
No.
oh no, internet. Ah.
No.
So you guys.
Hey, your
all-
upload's good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're good.
I am currently disabling video again.
Okay.
All right. And we're good.
Okay. So, all of you make your way into the arena, and you'll have to scroll down.
Ah,
Oh,
God.
Lord. Out. Out.
I had to scroll out
out,
to render.
Out.
Yeah, it was like
Ow.
super zoomed.
Ow. Out.
It's a
There we go.
large arena.
All right.
Okay.
all
Yeah,
I
it
right.
is.
found I found the
Wow.
people.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Okay, it's better.
A
Get
lot
all
of
these
people.
people.
Your group
What?
and hundreds of others are led into a large arena. As you walk out, you can see it is filled with a crowd of people, probably thousands. They immediately begin to roar with excitement as a large group of people make their way out to the center of the arena. In front of you, you see a large stage that has been built with a multitude of people, some standing in front, and 4 important looking figures are sitting on you're supposed to be sitting are sitting on more ornate seats. Feel free to move yourselves up a bit if you wish.
I'm gonna go closer towards. Make my way through the crowd and go closer towards the stage.
I'm a.
One more back.
One more back.
Oh.
You can
Nope.
place yourself within the crowd, that's fine. Not that close up. They would usher you back if you came close.
Okay. I look over at Klain. I'm like, do you see anybody you know?
Well.
No. So, Klain and Morstead.
Yeah. About to ask.
Give me. It's not really
I'll go over here
history.
instead.
Perception?
Give me perception checks, and I'll kind of base that off of what your.
I'm guessing I wouldn't know
knowledge would be.
anyone.
No, not that I am aware of.
Okay.
All right.
That's not good.
So
Is that a 2?
um,
Oh, that's a
I
plus
have
2.
a +2.
it's a +2.
I thought you rolled a 2.
Both of you immediately recognize as you're looking across the stage that both of you see Valeth up on stage, is who your eyes immediately catch.
Mm.
The second person to catch your eye that you recognize is Balor Mal. You know that Balor is the person who runs Malremark. He is essentially, it's not a king because of the Council of Six, but he is more of the leader of Malremark. From the others, you don't necessarily recognize any of the other leaders up there. You do
Okay.
recognize that in front of the stage there are what appear to be 5 unique warforges of some type. Though they appear more ornate than your typical warforge. And surrounding the arena as you came in, you can see that there's a plethora of guards surrounding the entire group of people that have come in.
Yeah, all right.
Does anybody want to make any other checks before we proceed?
No.
Mm,
No.
I don't.
Just for
Well-
fun.
Sure.
I wanna see before I start.
I have one for fun too.
doing-
yeah, I have one I'd like to do as well.
Oh, yeah, detect magic's the first level spell slot now. Nah, I'm good.
For fun, I'm gonna Eyes of the Grave. So if there are any undead within 60 feet of me that aren't behind total cover or protected from divination magic.
Let me. I would
Someone undead here?
say- I would say that there's probably one or a few, like maybe like 3 at most, that pop up.
Okay.
Within the crowd of people that you're standing within. The same group that was
Interesting.
within the waiting room.
Okay. I'll keep a little eye on them.
Okay.
Okay.
Main character?
Uh,
Main.
oh, I accidentally
Oh
clicked
my-
something.
Whoa.
There's
There goes
another
Look
another
what
one.
you did.
Wasted.
There
You
goes
wasted
another
it.
It's gone.
What did
I
you
didn't
He does a
actually
flip.
As a flip.
It's
He
gone.
does a
to get through the
double.
crowd.
Yeah.
Does a flip.
He does a double tuck backflip.
That was
Uh,
impressive,
lands
Klain.
with
I didn't know you could do that and not heavy
no,
armor.
Wow.
no.
Very
That's
agile.
good.
Tan. That's Tan.
Oh, that's
You
10.
had
10.
been training.
Incredible.
What do you
Yeah.
want to do?
So yeah, I remember now. Tan does have detect magic at will. So, do we see any large
Christmas
amounts
trees?
of magic?
I
Let's
wonder.
look. We're looking for big Christmas trees.
Yeah, I'm
Pretty
kind of
like
curious.
a
Do we
bunch of Christmas
detect
trees.
Christmas trees?
As
Are they lighting up like a Christmas tree?
as you go to detect magic, it fails.
Oh.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Can I get a sense of why?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Okay. Do you want Tan too, or
Whoever, you or Tan, either. is
Wait,
fine.
Alright.
is this
Alright, I
counting
would
as an
like-
ability check?
I would like to do this. It doesn't matter. It's
Does
fine.
does this count as an ability check?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
I want to use guidance anyways.
Your guidance fails.
Okay.
Oh.
Anti-magic
Oh
field.
my gosh.
Ooh.
That is
Ooh.
interesting.
Klain.
Interesting.
Yes.
And Nashtari, go ahead and give me a Arcana check as well,
Oh,
since you attempted
Lord,
to
okay.
cast. Great. So,
Natural
Nashtari,
one.
You have no idea what's going on.
beautiful.
Klain.
Yes.
It's not necessarily that, like, it's not like you cast it and then the spell was counteracted. It just never activated.
Huh. Okay.
You get a sense that something might be preventing you.
Do I see
Uh,
them trying to cast magic spells?
Probably. You know your
Yeah.
friends are prone to shenanigans.
I'm gonna cast a message and see if it works.
It fails.
Are you guys good?
You just like the little wire, just like,
Oh.
okay.
I'll have Tan kind of just run around and just like.
Can I also try to figure out why it's failing?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. You get you can kind of get that same sense that it's not that like it's being countered or something like that. It's just failing to activate.
How's our magic gear? Still.
Your magic gear, now that you look at it, appears to be inactive at the moment.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have Tan
As
run around.
As if something is suppressing it.
Okay.
Mm.
Do you
I
want
love-
if you want to give me an insight now
Okay.
as to what exactly might be happening.
Am I
Letting the
looking
magic
at my
people do their
staff? Make that
magical
check?
stuff.
Nope.
Yes, looking at your staff.
I
You
also
can make
like
that check.
my entire clothing.
Yeah, I think I would
All
notice
the
that too,
crap.
because my robe.
You need more alcohol.
So casting a spell and all that, you guys, except for Klain,
Yeah.
you guys can all gather that. Think about the situation. There's hundreds of adventurers who are coming in here with magical gear and all the sort. The last thing they need is a group of people with magical stuff causing a bunch of shenanigans. It is most likely that there is some sort of anti-magic barrier that is currently in place in the area.
That makes sense.
Why
where it
won't
might
it
be-
work?
Where it might be centered on, you're not sure.
Mm. All right.
Do need to one of you a message. Okay. So as you all gather yourself within the arena, as some of you know, Balor Maul stands up from his seat and makes his way up towards the blue crystal standing on a podium. Shift music again. Here we go. The elven-looking man approaches the center stage and grabs the blue crystal that is standing on a small pedestal. As he grabs it and starts to speak, his voice booms out over the audience. A microphone. Greetings and good afternoon to all of you. I am sure many of you know who I am, but in case you don't, I am Sir Balor Mal, leader of Malremark, and one of the 6 on the council. And of course, behind me here today is my Archmage Rin, and he gestures back to the pale-skinned but elven-looking man that is standing behind him with a patch over his eye. The Archmage appears to raise his one hand and give a small wave to the group. As looking at him, you notice that one of his arms is gone and it is just his shirt kind of flapping in the wind. He then continues, "We are overjoyed to see many new faces within our city, and even more excited to have the festivities underway. This year, we are celebrating the 1000th year of the elemental hourglass turnover." As he says this, there are many cheers that roar out within the crowd. Woo! As I can see, many of you are eager to win for your plane, be it the plane of fire, earth, water, or air. But firstly, let me allow Lithe, and he gestures to the scraggly-haired elven man that is standing to his side, to introduce the other council members and the leaders of the elemental planes. And he walks back and takes a seat. All right. Firstly, I would like to introduce the great Khan of the Tao. And he gestures over to the massive hulking figure on the left side of the stage. A massive man lifts from his seat his words his skin made of stone with jagged hair. He stands at over 15 feet tall and wears ornate bracers and armor that glistens with pristine gemstones inlaid with golden fibers. As he stands up, he uses his oversized scimitar to aid himself, and then heaves it over his shoulder as he begins to address the crowd. Brothers, rejoice and celebrate. Soon everything you have been training for will be put to the test. I have the utmost certainty that my people of the plane of Earth will shatter the enemies and stand victorious. At this, the crowd erupts into roars as many of the plane of Earth teams cheer out in celebration. And Khan sits back down with a heavy thud of his dense body into his chair. All right, and next we have the wondrous, the stunning, the graceful Ep.1. Gesturing to the man right, a 7-foot tall, androgynous, dark ashen skinned man with dark dreadlocks silently stands up from his chair. He gives a small bow as he puts his hands together as if in prayer. Thank you, Lithe, for that lively introduction. I wish you all luck in your games. And he sits back down as there's kind of like a silence over the crowd and like a few like, yeah. As his attention seems to be turned elsewhere. Moving on, we have the once brave leader of the ocean front, now braver leader of Volton. It's the council member, Venice Saltwater. Ooh. An elder-looking sea elf stands from his seat. His legs are a bit shaky, and as he goes to stand, his aide looks to help him. He waves them off and stands on his own. It is a pleasure to see all of you here today. This is a bigger turnout than I have seen in my lifetime. I, too, once competed in the Tournament of Elements. It was both enriching and a difficult event. Everyone, do your best, and be sure to make the plane of water proud. Once again, a roar of cheers from the plane of water teams erupt. Lithe gestures further down. I'm just burning up for this one. You all know her. You love her. The fiery heartthrob from the plane of fire. It's the Grand Sultaness Shura. And a woman with fiery red eyes and hair stands up from her seat. She carries herself with grace and presence that feels like a weight upon your shoulders. Greetings, competitors. This festival is a wonderful chance to see everything the Four Plains and Malremark has to offer. So even if your team gets eliminated, take this chance to explore the plains and see what all they have to offer. And she bows towards the crowd, and the plane of fire teams erupt in cheers. Ready? Now. Nope, wrong line. Of course, you know I had to save the best for last. It's everyone's favorite. She's the savior of Malremark, redeemer of lands, and the people's champion. Your hometown favorite, it's Valif! Gestures back towards the purple-haired elf who stands from her seat. As she goes to stand up, she has a slight eye roll, and her attendant leans over. He points out towards the crowd, and you notice a slight smirk on her face, but for a moment, as she steps forward. Now, I know that I am fan favorite among the teams, but all teams have an equal chance. The right to challenge me for the seat of People's Champion and a seat on the Council of Six, so long as you are a citizen of Malramark, Volston, Aqua, the City of Jewels, or the City of Brass. You are welcome to take on the challenge. I see many brave faces in this crowd today. But beyond that, I see one face who is brave to even show their face today. Yes, it would appear that Naofumi Iwatani's son is here today. Klain Iwatani. As Vela finishes her sentence, the entire arena goes dead quiet, and the people begin to trace where her eyes are looking directly into Klain's. The crowd begins to turn towards the party, but more specifically towards Klain, and a circle starts to encompass the party as they spread out from you. Thousands of eye lay, dead quiet, staring daggers at Klain. It's not long before a few voices begin to break out within the crowd, though you can't quite tell from where. How can they do this? My daughter is dead because of your father. That scum really allowed to compete? A few attendants in the arena begin to throw garbage and refuse towards Klain, and a few people on the arena floor look like they're about to draw their weapons, when a voice suddenly breaks through the commotion. Now, Valef speaks up. We should not blame the son for the sins of the father. He should be given a fair chance, just like everyone else. It is not his fault that his parents committed such heinous acts of villainy. I know that you may detest his family for the pain and hardship that they have caused you, but save that energy for the festival. Perhaps your team will be one of the lucky ones to eliminate them. Now then, Lythe, I believe it is time for the first test to begin, is it not? And she steps back, and you see a shit-eating grin across her face.
I already don't like her.
I don't like her.
And
Not at all.
Never did.
Not at all. Nope.
I need to
Mm-mm.
open up my second document, as I wasn't sure with all the roleplay if we were going to get to this. The crowd kind of mummers, and there's still a bit of hesitancy until Lythe steps back up and grabs the blue crystal at the top of the stand. Shift the music back. I need a drink. Hold on.
Water break.
Oh, jeez.
Water.
Everyone's
Shield
water,
hero.
but I-
breathing? Everyone's still
I'm drinking-
breathing?
I'm drinking some mead, but it's not water, but it's close to water.
You wanted
almost
shield
water.
hero.
I'd rather be having
I have-
alcohol.
I
You know.
have,
Now comes the shield
Spiked
hero part of
lemonade.
your adventure.
Yes.
I have
Shield
spiked
hero.
lemonade, guys. I'm gonna start drinking that.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright.
And change of pace.
Tastes pretty good.
All right, contenders. You heard the lady. Valeth, it's time for the first event to begin. Please break out into your teams if you're not already, and we will get this underway. Walking around now, guards will be handing each team leader a pouch with 1,000 zircon gems, procured by your very own Plane of Earth. Everyone will have till Thursday afternoon. That's 3 days, counting today, which is about noon, 1 o'clock.
2.5
At
days.
this point, a few guards begin walking around and handing out bags to each of the teams as they separate. As this happens, the people on stage begin to make their leave as well out of the back of the arena. Your task will be to create something that can help the city offensively, defensively, in some way. A little over a year ago, there was a massive horde of undead that passed by the city, but thanks to the efforts of Valeth to drive them away, our city was completely safe. Or I could mention half a year ago, when out of nowhere, 2 clockwork dragons appeared suddenly, wreaking havoc upon our fair city. But what if our fine lady wasn't here to save us? That's why we want you to use your ingenuity and make something special. You have to present your creation this Thursday afternoon. The Zarkon gems can be spent within the Merchants District in Malramark. All merchants have been made aware and will be accepting them exclusively. Oh, and if anyone is caught bribing or using real coin, you will be eliminated from the games. That means you, Klain. Don't take after your father too much. All right. Your creations can be anything you can think of, as long as it is repeatable and useful. Will you make a new potion? Perhaps a weapon the world has never seen? Or will it be the best defense? Only time will tell. Now, come on, get out there, because the clock starts now! And at this point, the merchants finish coming around and they hand your group a bag containing zircon pieces.
I would like to count
Cool.
how many are
I'm-
actually
Does
in
anybody
our
want to
How
bag.
many
count
are in
them?
there?
Yeah.
Count them
Yeah, how
real
many
quick.
are in there?
We'll take a bunch little piles of each and just make sure it's
I'll
1,000.
count.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As you guys are quickly going through and counting these, it's a good thing you did, because there is 900, not the
Of course there
1,000
is.
that was said.
Hmm. Cool. I don't suppose it's possible to track the specific guard that gave it to me.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. Could I have Tantan run around for this one?
Just go ahead and roll with advantage. Tantan assisting you.
All right.
Essentially, he's just giving you the help action. A 20. Yeah. That's good enough. As you guys finish counting this up, and you're like, wait, shit, they shorted us. Your eyes track, and you see the guard currently with a group like a few paces over, and you can go grab his attention.
Okay.
Perhaps-
I'll grab all the crystals and.
Perhaps it would be best not for Klain to be the one to approach them.
You're a little quiet.
You're really quiet.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Stage whisper. She's trying to whisper this to people. Perhaps it would be best
Okay.
for Klain not to be the one to approach the guard, saying we are shorted money due to the unfavorable appearance he seems to have currently.
I can go.
I think I agree.
You know, that is a good idea. Perhaps we should have an unfamiliar face. Try to talk.
Mhm.
Probably for the best.
It would
Yeah.
probably be best for someone like Rallis or
I can take it.
Nashtari
Yeah,
or
I'll take it
myself,
over.
as they would know
face of the
Morstead
party.
and Klain.
That's fair.
All right, I'm gonna jog over to the guard with the pouch in my hand. Excuse me,
he's-
sir.
Yeah, one moment. He finishes up with the group that he was giving their Zircon bag to, and yes, how may I help you?
We were told that there's supposed to be 1,000 pieces of coin in this bag, and there's only 900 pieces inside this bag. So either there is a miscount and we're not being treated equally, or you did something that shouldn't have been done. Can you help us?
Surely. Which one of their job was it? They're always so. I forget their names. They're so hard. Go speak with the horse-looking warforged over there. He's to deal with all those issues.
All right. Can I insight check him to see if he's like just giving me bullshit?
Yeah, you can go
Okay.
ahead and insight.
I would like to watch from a distance.
So as far as you can tell, he believes you, and he thinks you should have gotten 1,000.
Perfect. Okay. So the Warforged. You see the girl just like jogging with my little purple rose.
Jogging place to place.
Robbie's like on my shoulder, just jogging out. So okay.
Cute.
Let me go ahead and pull his document. Bottom of this one. All right, so you hail him as you approach.
Hello, I was told that you could help me with the coin problem.
How would he sound? It's a good question.
It's a Warforged, right?
Yeah, well, as far as you can tell.
Looks
Well, there
Warforged
you
just
go.
shutting.
There you go.
Greetings. How may I assist you? You said there was a miscalculation.
Yes, we just counted our coins, and there's only 900 when there was supposed to be 1,000 inside of our pouch.
Of course, mistakes happen. Do you mind?
No? I mean,
He reaches down.
oh yeah, I'll give it to him. Yeah,
Puts it down.
I was like, what's he doing?
He reaches down and he just kind of gives like a shake to it. It would appear you're correct. My apologies. He reaches back towards a bag on the side of his horse body and pulls out and starts counting over zircon and putting it over towards your bag. And after he's done, he hands it back down towards you. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it's all better now. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Now jog back to the party. All right, all better. We got all of our coins now.
Nice.
Good job. You caught
you.
the first bullshit.
Ayaki is
first-
perceptive and
the
intelligent.
first
She's not
bullshit.
stupid. She's gonna pick
Right.
up on
You
things
know,
like
I'm
that.
not even gonna lie. I didn't even think about that. I
I mean, if
just
there's a
like,
shield hero, 100% they're gonna short us.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're gonna try and
exactly.
do
That's
anything.
fair.
Anyways.
Yeah.
No, I smelled something funky, or just it was a bad vibe on that stage up there, so we figured we would just check
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question.
So at this point, all of the people on stage have made their way out.
Ah.
That's Char's
Okay.
question.
They just vanish.
Damn it. All right, never mind.
They're quick.
Did you want to make like
Oh,
a
no.
check about one of them? Or...
Yeah.
I'll put them back up so you can. Which
the
one?
one on the silver chair that I never really caught her name.
That is a they're more androgynous.
His name.
But it is a he.
never
What did
caught
you
his
want to
like-
ask?
As he is leaving, is there anything strange about his demeanor?
Yeah, I'm gonna change from that music. So go ahead and give me insight.
Insight. Okay.
Because I have something too when she's done.
So you kind of as Rallis goes up and takes care of the zircon coin issue after you guys are done counting and realize you were shorted, you kind of take a look up on stage and you see that this tall ashen man, he appears to just be kind of looking over the like entire group out there as if he's looking for something or someone.
Interesting. Okay.
Somebody else had something?
Yeah.
Or do you have something else first?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
So Haki wants to look over all these warforges because even though they're not technically constructs, she just doesn't trust machines in general.
Sure.
Even though they're technically living beings, but they're not. Yeah, she doesn't understand that.
Okay. So first, give me a. This is where I wish that we had some of the knowledges from
Right.
Pathfinder.
Mm.
I would say first, give me. I know it's good for you, so give me a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty
Fantastic.
good.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
8
so-
intelligence. Jesus.
It's ridiculous.
I have
It's,
stupid high
um,
intelligence.
fantastic.
So you're looking over these, and the amount
Jesus.
of intricacy that goes into how their bodies are. These aren't warforged. there's something else. With the 28, I want a second check that's more so for your knowledge of the planes.
Okay.
Which is also just going to be another straight intelligence.
At 20. Damn it.
You had to say something.
So you can tell they're not Warforged. There's something else entirely. But as far as where they may be from, or more particularly what they are, you're not entirely sure. If you were to take a guess, the way that they look and their appearances, you would think plane of air, but you're not sure about that.
Gotcha. Okay. She still doesn't trust him, but you know.
Sure, I mean, you have reasons.
She has reasons not to trust them. Plus,
Yeah.
That's very logical.
I would highly
yep.
doubt that she's really ever interacted or seen Warforged. Only ever really seen the constructs.
There is the one. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the one. That's the only
they
experience she has with them.
Absolutely nothing like the constructs.
Yeah, but just to her,
as far as like they're in, yeah.
I mean, she doesn't trust them, but she doesn't like. She's not in like. She's not concerned about them. She just doesn't trust them. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because mechanical being.
Dispersing.
Oh, dispersed.
Yeah, just clearing out a little bit.
So, anybody have any ideas about this beneficial project?
So I am going to take us back out. Does anyone have any further questions? Or if not, I'm going to take us back out to the city map.
I do not.
Go for it.
Not off the top of my head that I can think
Okay.
of.
So you guys can start considering what to do. So today is June 1st. You have 3 days, and on the third day, you are to come here in the afternoon and present your creation.
Something repeatable.
Any
and
ideas where we can go, Klain?
Useful.
Yeah, I don't think going anywhere near our old shop is a good idea.
Well, look, we need ideas first off. And then we can worry
Perhaps
about
we
what
should
to
go
get
somewhere
to do.
away from people.
Oh, to hang out.
As we
Well,
discuss.
That's an
what we
interesting
want to do.
question, DM. Do I know a good place, a safer place for us to go to? Given my knowledge of the current state of the city, that Klain probably doesn't have.
So your current knowledge, you know that going to your inn is
obviously
it's out of the question.
Flat out. No.
You know, and you can share this knowledge with Klain. I will update the map as you can inform Klain that it will not be possible for him to go back to his workshop. As if you look at the Shield & Co. now, the building was completely destroyed. And it's been left in ruin.
At your old place, Klain, doesn't really exist anymore.
Yes, so I guess I'm not entirely on the loop as to what happened while I was gone. Everyone seemed real judgy.
Yeah.
That's an understatement.
Very much an understatement.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that?
I mean, my knowledge is she sort of, I mean, like I said, I mean, she arrested your parents, soliciting, I think it was drugs, was what they were going with. And there was a claim that your mother had a slave tattoo binding her to your father, which I don't really believe, but you know, people don't like that kind of shit for a good reason.
Man, where's
That's all I
Aichi
have
when
to
you
you.
need him to teleport us in back out of the city?
Right.
Oh, would you look at that? Magic doesn't work.
It doesn't work in the dome.
No, we're out of the dome.
But we're
now.
outside the
I
dome.
know, I know.
Yeah.
We're in a different place.
I actually take us somewhere.
I mean, I can teleport once per day.
Would you
but
like
I
to leave
can't
a
do it more
message?
than once per day. So
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Before we
Yeah,
teleport
look.
anywhere, we have these crystals. Do we want to waste a whole day just thinking about what we want to do, or?
I mean, it would not benefit us to purchase things without some type of goal in mind.
We do need to
Yeah, we need a
know
plan
what we're going
first.
to do before we purchase anything, because if we keep on choosing different ideas throughout the entire thing, we're going to spread our funds rather slim, and then we'll come up with a product that maybe not be what we want in the end.
We should also probably not send you and Klain to buy these goods, whatever we decide to do with the
yes,
gems.
we can be the Ayaki and I can, and then Nashari can be the faces of the sales. If you want to come with me, all you can.
I mean, you know, I got ways to go unrecognized if need be.
Good to go.
Keep on the down low is my
No, that's for the best.
idea.
But I know nothing about this city, so what would be helpful to the city?
Yeah, sorry, do I
with
know,
your
like,
knowledge?
So the way it was,
like,
in
is there
case
an
it wasn't,
inn that's, like, friendly is kind of what I was going for, that I know of. Or at least
either
not gonna attack us
As we're
on
like
sight.
walking
Throw
and
garbage at
talking.
us when we
Right.
walk in.
so
They could
Yeah.
try.
so between the two inns, you know that the owner of the Dewdrop Inn is he's less judgmental in that sense.
Okay.
But he can be a little bit too friendly.
God, I hate
Oh.
him.
As the
A little bit
the
too friendly.
Waterfallen is the more like, it's the more general, like popular one. The owners there, pull up my notes real quick, because you would have
Well,
knowledge
he's-
of the other inns. That makes complete sense to me. Know your competition, right? Dewdrop Inn. Here is. Oh, did I not put it in that folder? I probably didn't.
Oh.
So, DM, I don't have the page of my race. However, I recall I can transform into X many creatures as whatever. You gave me a form without ears and a tail. Do you recall that?
You have a human form.
Vaguely.
You just have never used it.
Yeah.
You have
there's
the
no-
Just been need to
ability
use
to
it
like.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have the ability to like somewhat disguise yourself, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Um,
All
It's
I
a
can do is get
more
rid of the
minor
ears
form
and
of
tail.
mine.
Yeah. I think that's the best I can do as far as a disguise.
Yeah, I remember like early in the campaign you talked about having that form, but you just never walked around in it.
Yeah. I think I poofed
Anything?
into that form once just to like demonstrate. But
Yeah, Yeah, I think
it
the only
just never
time you
came up.
did it was when we came to
Say
Melromark.
both concentration.
I'm not remembering that, but it
I
could
don't
have
remember
happened.
that.
It was super
It
early in
was
the campaign.
very early on. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because it was because Ayaki got found out,
Fine.
and then
Oh,
Klain had
yeah.
mentioned about
Okay.
him having that same ability, and he only ever used it one time. But his is
Okay.
to a much lesser extent than Ayaki. Ayaki can basically mimic anybody.
Yeah.
If we're that worried about it, I could make you invisible.
That might be what we have to do in the end, but we'll see if this.
It's
will
an
work.
option.
Yeah.
Just gonna put it out there.
Yeah, the waterfall inn is more so like it's more popular with just like the general public. The owner,
Yeah.
she's might you don't. The thing is, you don't know who knows about Klain and all that, and who
Yeah.
doesn't, and who
Yeah.
you haven't really asked interpersonal
No, I'm not
relationships and
going around
feelings.
talking about it. Yeah.
So it's hard for me to really give you too much of an insight.
Makes sense. I think just based off of my general knowledge of the people, I'm gonna be like, I hate to say it, but Dewdrop's probably our best bet of the two.
Well, let's head over there and regroup.
Sounds like a
Yeah,
plan.
right.
All right.
Before we do, I'm going to cast Disguise Self and just become basically exactly the same, except I'm a gnome. Like, now I'm an old gnome, totally different.
Totally not the same.
The same. All right, let me go ahead
Oh,
and
look at me.
grab your.
You're convincing me already, so
Man.
perfect.
Hey, see,
Man,
I'm
our
different.
disguises are great.
Ah,
Yours looks a little better
I-
than mine.
Okay, I gotta remember
Well,
what
you know, magic.
Ayaki's
Yeah.
fallback was, because she used to transform into the elf all the time.
You were the elf that was at the inn. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she
yeah.
only did
Yeah.
that when Niall wasn't there,
You
because
only did
Niall
that,
didn't like it.
once.
No, I did it
Yeah, now
afterward
I
too.
can do that.
I did it when we would travel to Bricka because I couldn't be myself,
Mm-hmm.
so I would transform into her.
I
But that was
mean,
with Aichi, so Aichi
You're
didn't
not
care.
the one that people have a problem with here.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but to mix up the company that the people are being kept in, the more of us that can disguise and not look the same
No, that's an
could
interesting.
be helpful.
Nyal stuck as Nyal. That's all I know.
Yeah,
Uh,
but
I'll go
she
ahead.
wouldn't take that form with Niall in the party because Niall
Why I
asked her
need to
not to.
change? I'm perfect the way I am, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I have seeming or anything.
No, she would just take her. I guess well, she'd already be in her human form,
I
so
don't
she
think
wouldn't
I
need to
do.
take that form.
So you
The one
guys
thing I don't do is
travel through the city and make your way down towards the Dewdrop Inn. Go ahead and change it to back toward music. As you guys make your way inside, let me go ahead and move your.
I needed this cheery music.
Mhm. You guys make your way inside of the Dewdrop Inn. There's a few people around at the moment. Some of the guards have made their way in here. There's a handful of civilians, and one of the people is currently playing on the piano at the end of the dining hall. However, most people are out and about enjoying the festival foods and everything, and not at the inn at the moment.
Okay, interesting.
Before we go any farther, I believe it's best if, for now, at the very least, one of us should, one of you should, pretend to be the leader for the time being. You know, I don't want you guys getting associated with whatever bullshit Valif is throwing on me.
Probably for the best. As we walk in, I just want to keep a careful eye on everyone. Is anyone recognizing Klain, and if so, reacting negatively?
So then as you make your way in, the
Yes,
main
we're like-
person, you do note that the human-looking female towards the entrance does just kind of train her eye on your groups in general as you walk in. Can't necessarily, hard to really tell in a group whether she's necessarily singling Klain out or just watching you guys walk in.
No immediate. It's him.
Yeah, no, there's no immediate.
Look who it is.
Right.
No
Yeah.
general hostility
That's,
yet.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping an
Alright.
eye out for the hostility.
That's good.
Generally speaking, putting it out there. Continue.
Yep.
Yeah.
So feel free to move get yourselves around, do whatever you want. This is pretty much up to you guys to discuss what you guys want to create.
Alright.
Have the time to do it.
Let's find a seat.
Should we get a table or a room?
Perhaps it would be best.
Maybe
to-
both.
Both?
I'd rather not be overheard.
Probably be best to
no,
have it all in your
no,
room.
first?
For the moment, and I'll grab, sorry, I gotta zoom in. Everything's looking really blurry. Well, Morristead, you're the person beside me. I'm gonna grab Morristead by the arm and say, let's go sit down and let them get us a room.
All right.
And, I'm gonna just move over to this little two-seater.
Sure. We go sit.
What do I do?
Let them
like...
get a room.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Hey,
All
there you go. That's right.
Immersion.
Yup.
Well, shall we go to the bar?
Oh,
Yeah.
So,
Let's go ask for a room.
you got a pint in your coat.
It's rude to serve your own alcohol at a bar.
No, that's true.
Come on. Come on. I know your dad taught you better manners than that. There's like a
Well.
server or something going around, if not.
So at the moment, there really isn't. As you guys approach, you see the. From here, so do this in tandem. So as you guys step up, you see there is a Triton man who is currently conversing with a water genasi of sorts. Not talking about anything in particular, but as you guys approach, he turns to address you. Well there. Hello, and what brings, looking through one of you, what brings fine ladies such as yourself to my establishment?
Who's looking at?
He's kind of looking between the three. Y'all's doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, we're looking for a place to stay, actually,
Oh,
for a few nights.
well, I could always interest you in my own room, if that takes your fancy.
Well, we kind of wanted a place where we could all kind of hang out and talk about some stuff.
Oh, well, the
just
three of you are
separately.
more than welcome to all come. It's the biggest room at my inn.
Is there a separate room by chance, just for the rest of our party?
Oh, so you are interested for the
I
rest
didn't
of
say
your
that
party.
yet, but we'll talk about that maybe in the future. But are there other rooms that are not your room that are available for sale?
Yes, there are. How many is in your party?
1, 2, 6.
I love the idea that Rawls has to stop and count.
1, 2,
You're just like, wait a minute. Let's see.
Renee, would you be able to fetch the keys and show one of them to the room? The water genasi across the table lets out a. Must you really do this with every woman you lay eyes on that walks? Aren't we enough? Very well. And she walks around the counter and disappears in the back. while we're waiting for her to come back, can I interest you in a drink? Oh, my apology. My name is Tegan. Tegan
Tegan.
Riptide.
Well, Tegan, I'm Rallis. Nice to meet you.
Ross, a beautiful name. A pleasure to meet me, I'm sure.
Are there any fun drinks that are special to this occasion, like this establishment? Like anything that you serve as a specialty?
I could serve you the dewdrop. That is our specialty. Although I must warn you, it is a strong shot.
Strong shot. Anybody else want dewdrops?
I'm quite fine, thank you.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
take a
fine.
dewdrop.
Alrighty. So we have 1, 2. Ayaki?
No, I'm fine.
I'm passing on this.
Alright, 2 dewdrops. One for me and my friend here.
I don't know,
Alright,
as a player, if you remember,
I'm
Ayaki doesn't
sorry,
drink
I didn't-
anything
take-
other than wine.
I didn't see you there. My apologies, sir.
I'll take 2 more.
Oh,
Ah, I see.
I'm only
Bad
buying you
drink.
one, so you can
The
adjust it yourself
Constitution.
on your own.
Yeah, I'll get 2 more for, well, yeah.
Alright, so total of 4.
Yep.
Alright, the
Mhm.
dewdrops are 1 gold piece per.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'll buy 2.
And I bought the other 2.
So he goes underneath the table and starts making up shots for you guys to enjoy. As he makes them up, it appears similar to in color to like blue Caraco.
Ooh, yummy.
Mm-hmm.
It appears in color similar to that and is garnished with this small leaf of seaweed.
Alright.
About the time that he finishes making all of your shots, he referred to her as Renee, comes back out from the back with a set of keys in hand and steps up towards the bar side. Here you go. This is 2 sets of keys, 3 each. You have different genders in your party, it seems, so I assumed you would want at least 2 rooms.
Sure.
Generally, that's how people.
Thank you, appreciate it.
And Tegan will slide the 4 shots forward towards your party.
What is the rate of the rooms per night?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Well, the first day is usually. You see, he's kind of doing some like mental math in his head. The rooms are going to fill up rather quick, so. It depends. How long do you wish to stay here? I can't guarantee if you don't book it for several nights that the rooms will be available. I'm sure you have seen the crowds that are within town right now, and
I
we
turned
have one of the
everybody-
most popular bars in town.
I'll kind of look over to like Ayaki and Nashtari, and we'll just be like, "Are we gonna stay here for more than a few nights, or should we just do the whole
Like-
month?" Like,
We may as well book it for at least a week or so.
Like a
and
week?
then
At
If needed,
least,
we can-
like,
extend it before the time is up.
at least a week.
okay,
All right,
Well,
a week.
let's
it
start
is.
with a week. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, for 2 rooms, 3 people, our usual rate, increasing for the festival. 50 silver per room, so a gold per night for both rooms should be fine.
We'll go ahead. We'll just take it out of the party fund because we still have some.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Because you guys have to remember, having hundreds of gold is unheard of, and the general person buying a room at an inn.
Yeah.
Our party alone
So
is
we'll go-
rich, and then you combine
we'll
the
go
amount
for
of
that's
money
no
that
problem.
any of us have.
All the gold.
You're
Money, money, money.
adventurers who risk your life in doing things that you could die any day.
Or have died and
Yep.
then come
Yeah.
back. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Like
Some of us have died and come back.
Some of us
Yes.
have died,
Yep.
yeah.
And some of us have.
Some of us have died.
Now then, feel free to make yourselves at home, and would you like some food with your drink? I can't imagine you'll be feeling well without anything on your stomach.
I'll say no thank you for myself.
Very well.
Is there like a medieval fancy fantasy bar snack that is available for us?
Do you just want an appetizer, or would you prefer something more filling?
I think light is fine. We already ate before with some of the food outside, so.
Alright, very well. Any allergies?
Any allergies? Anybody?
No.
Great. No.
Very well. We will prepare one of our favorites, the bloomin' seaweed.
Bloomin' seaweed. Sounds fascinating. Okay.
Joey, that sounds oddly familiar.
What?
Do you remember what lunch?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta go to Outback.
Yeah, we went to Outback.
Yeah.
And he will kind of call back towards the door behind him to the kitchen and call out for one bloomin'.
How much is that?
Yeah.
This one's on the house for staying so many nights. Consider it a
thank you.
gift for the ladies.
Much appreciated.
I just smile.
Okay,
On
so
that
we
note,
can
I'm
back-
gonna grab the 3 shots and
I'm gonna
walk
have my
back.
shot. We'll
Okay.
walk it over to our table. Yeah.
Yep.
As we walk over to
Oh.
the table, I would like to
can
sleight of
come in as our
hand
food,
cast
so.
Drench on the guy. I don't care that he's a water-based person. I'm gonna drench him
He's already
anyway.
wet anyway, so yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Here's a shot
Go
for
ahead
you
and
and
roll deception.
It's not sleight of hand.
I guess sleight of hand makes more sense.
sleight of hand, yeah.
And you don't have the ability to cast it silently, do you?
No, I don't have meta magics.
Okay, that's right, you don't. Okay,
Nope, I'm not
Go
a
ahead
I'm
and-
not a sorcerer.
roll sleight of hand.
Okay, sleight of hand.
That's not gonna.
So-
Oh well.
You see,
Can
he
turn into a
notices
pun.
you do this, but
I was gonna say he
as you
probably
do,
doesn't
he
care
just-
that much.
he just kind of lets it drench over him, and the water like
As soon as he does that, she'll just snap it away.
Missing.
Be like, "No, I'm not giving you that satisfaction."
oh, I'm sorry. You made me wet. Should I return the favor?
She's just gonna walk
knew
away.
it. I knew it. I knew it.
hate them. Oh God.
She has had enough of people like that. She's just like,
a
nah,
certain character I hate.
Yeah.
nah.
This is what
It's
you
so
get for
good.
trying to pull like Harrigan levels of bullcrap.
Dude, she's done that. She's done the entire first campaign.
This is
Anytime she didn't
Ayaki
like
play,
somebody, she
yeah.
casted on it.
Yeah.
It's just a thing she does.
No, it's classic.
It just
Mhm.
backfires every now and then.
It's
Yes,
great.
I mean,
yeah.
it had its utility, but most of the time it was used for just her to like talk to the hand or I don't like
Oh,
you,
100%.
Yeah.
go away.
So go back to the table. I hand over the keys to the guy's room. So.
I'm listening. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Go ahead and
Okay.
discuss, because you guys need to figure
I
out
s-
what the
Yeah, we
hell
gotta
you're
talk.
gonna do.
I set
first-
down one shot
first-
for Morstead.
I hope it wasn't too bad.
I
And
want to ask
Klain.
Morstead, what is in this
Yeah.
drink?
I'll just
But what is in this drink?
Well, I was gonna say
Slam it.
before anybody did
He
that,
has
I was
to come
gonna
back and tell
cast
us, though,
detect
'cause I-
magic
yeah.
on it to make sure he didn't like spike it.
Wait, I
I
think I have a
would-
spell for that actually.
Nah.
Wait, please hold. Okay. I
do you?
have.
Klain just hammers it.
I do. I have this
Oh,
spell.
Klain.
Oh, you do have detect
Son.
poison.
Is it poisoned?
Oh.
Okay, we'll
So
have to
we'll
figure
find
out when he
in a
comes
little
back.
bit.
Well, he
Yeah.
just slammed it. He just
And
slammed
I don't
it. So.
have-
Yeah, I slammed
course you
it.
Like a
Of course you
specific
guessed it.
skill or anything, but I
Of
know
course.
alcohol.
You know
I am
alcohol.
going to be
Well,
judging this
My
so
main
severely.
concern is how strong is this shot? Was he lying or just like
Exactly,
trying
he's
to
like
be
doing
funny?
this roll
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I'll
her
probably slap
concern.
Klain too.
Just like, not that Ross can't hold her
The
alcohol.
whole,
She's not
like,
as good as like Rowan ever was, but she can
arms
drink a
around
little
each
bit, you
other.
know.
Yeah,
like,
pretty much just like
I mean,
slam it back.
There were more than
Look.
one time that Rollis and Rowan went head-to-head in
you
drinking
mentioned
contests.
Day 1 in the bar, I threw up after drinking some weird beer shit, so this will be interesting.
man.
So,
That's true.
Oh my
yes.
god.
And
I
Ayaki
trust
drinks
anything
nothing
that
but
man will
wine.
serve.
You know,
She's
it
not
looks
drinking
good,
hard
but I'm not
alcohol.
sure if I want it or not.
Yeah, I
so
hope he
we'll
wasn't
see.
too creepy.
You know, he
Oh.
was creepy, but it wasn't horrible. I've had
Alright.
equivalent.
We have had worse.
No, he was worse than that, but not
sadly.
much. It's just he was okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
That
bad,
was
but he's
my
less
first-
judgmental than a lot of people. I
That
thought it was
my
hard.
first,
Poison.
experience with
Not poison?
It's not poison.
Okay.
I'm like, like how
This-
strong do I
Alright.
think this is? As I do like a little sniff, little taste test.
So,
What do I think this is? What's this thing steal?
as you bring it to your nose and smell it,
Yeah.
it smells of fresh rainwater.
Mhm.
And knock it back too.
You knock it back.
Yeah.
So anyone who knocks it back, as it goes
I will
down
also knock it
extremely
back.
smoothly. There's not like a real burn to it or anything. No con save is needed.
Thank God.
Thank
One
God.
drink.
Hmm.
It goes down nice and smoothly and leaves like a small tingle in your mouth as you down it.
Huh?
Swill.
Anything swill compared to yours.
That
Yeah,
wasn't-
exactly.
that wasn't too bad.
I was gonna say, it
It's
doesn't matter
okay.
what you
Do you say that out loud? Now I want to try some of
Yes.
your alcohol.
You know I had it, and I feel okay, which is good. So
We're
we're
in
good.
the room. I'm not gonna serve it in the middle of their bar. That's, it's
Speaking
really
Well,
of,
obviously
if
not
we
now.
Get some rooms.
Yes, I have your
Yes.
key. Here you go. And then I gave Morris the other key. So we have one room for like the guys and then one room for the ladies. That's what they did. It's fine. So
Alrighty.
Two rooms, great. All right.
We should
Should we
retire
head up?
to one of them.
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably discuss the plan.
but is the
Alright.
appetizer out yet? I'm bringing that with me. So
Oh, that's true.
I'm bringing out the food with us upstairs.
That's so good.
So after a few minutes, a server comes out with. Just think of a bloomin' onion, but somehow it's seaweed.
Somehow it's seaweed.
Hey, you guys know I'm allergic to seaweed, right?
You weren't over there. Go eat some then.
It's canon now.
that'd be great.
You want some Kraken?
You're
I got some of
allergic.
that left over. I have extra Kraken bits. Yeah.
You know, yeah, I'll take some Kraken.
I ate all mine, sorry.
I'll give him the rest of mine. I tried it, but then I was like, this is nothing special, so I gave it. I didn't finish it. So.
Oh, okay,
The
okay.
Kraken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, it's
the
not
glorified
actually Kraken, but you know,
calamari.
it tastes okay,
Oh, well.
like a squid or something.
Close enough.
It's
But not
essentially
Probably.
special calamari, like street calamari.
Street calamari, excellent. Okay.
I mean,
Now I want street tacos.
why'd you
I'm
have to
getting
say
hungry as we sit here
Delicious.
because I didn't eat dinner because I was still full from lunch.
Whose fault was that then?
Talking about food,
get
I'm
some
hungry.
No,
Go get some
I'm in
food.
the
The person who
same
didn't eat.
boat.
Go get a
Dude,
cookie.
We ate like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It was not.
Yeah.
I was not ready to eat dinner
Cool.
at 6.
It was some.
I had a
Good
single
food.
hamburger today
I had pizza.
and a
Mm-hmm.
chocolate malt.
I
Probably,
had pizza for dinner. but
I ate a lot
eat
of
it.
pasta for dinner.
Delicious.
Good food.
Leftovers.
Okay.
Well,
The
shall we
rooms.
head to the room? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Or downstairs, whichever it is. Yeah.
Not make too much
the
of a scene.
rooms in here are actually downstairs.
Perfect.
Oh,
Just up-
cool.
Yeah, those appear to be downstairs, so I was like,
Yes.
probably down.
Yeah.
Descending
The
stairs,
up,
yeah.
The up is to personal.
Alright, Interesting.
Nothing to do with.
So far.
Not
So,
your business.
I don't actually have a room map for this
It's
yet,
fine.
Oh well.
so
Okay.
You don't need a map.
Yeah.
just gonna place you guys over there to show that you're downstairs with.
Man, what a lovely room.
Also,
Beautiful.
yes,
This is
I
a
booked
nice
this
room.
we booked us out for a week here, so
Alright.
we have the
Oh.
rooms for a week.
That should be good.
At
That'd
least
be
for
good, yeah.
now. Yes.
Yeah.
If we need it
Mhm.
longer, we can always extend our stay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. Yes.
Alright.
Well, plans. Yeah, I kind of thought so.
As we're going down, I would like to like keep an ear out to see if there's other people down in these rooms that might be talking about things or doing things as we walk toward our
Oh,
rooms?
John, you are incredibly quiet.
There might be like
don't know.
a few people within rooms down there, but it's not
okay.
like incredibly loud coming from any of the other
Okay.
rooms.
Okay.
It's just like keeping an ear out to see if there's other people, kind of thing.
Yeah.
In the very brief time that I stayed here, would I have heard a round of things that potentially might need help?
You mean like within the city? Like
Within the
things
city,
that-
with the very brief time that I've spent around, like if I've overheard conversations of like things that need to be improved defense-wise, or basically anything that would fit the bill here.
Yeah. You can give me a straight intelligence or a wisdom check with disadvantage because of how short of a
Yeah,
time
okay.
you have been here.
Okay, wisdom check. Yeah.
Nothing in particular is sticking out to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I do have one idea.
sure.
Well, this is for the party.
Okay.
So,
well,
let's say that this creation is to benefit the city, but is also going to be used in the rest of this, Whoa! Okay. Yeah, my audio just glitched out like crazy.
Nope,
I don't know what
you're
happened
good.
there.
You're good now. Continue.
Yup. Anyway, so I think we should make something that any one of us could hold and would help us.
Well, they
Either
did say defensive or offensive, so
offensive.
mhm.
Yes,
Or other.
or other.
I mean,
So
it sounded like it didn't necessarily have to be military.
yeah.
I can reiterate for you guys if you need.
I think that lithe person gave the examples correct of the undead horde mob that passed by.
Yeah,
We
true.
also were nearby for that, but not close enough to deal with it, obviously, or talented enough at the time.
Yeah.
Also, the clockwork dragons. So something happened with that apparently here.
Yes.
yeah.
Do I know about that?
You would have known
I
that.
would have been there, right?
You would have been aware that that happened.
Yeah.
Because
that was
of
a thing.
somebody. They
Which,
were
by
at
the way,
point.
still have the deck of many things.
I'm aware, and I am afraid.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we have that.
Oh,
I have a deck of many
Yeah.
things that I used, 5 cards in the last campaign?
Oh God. Okay.
And we
Somewhere
don't
yeah.
know what you did, correct? Because we were not there.
No.
Right.
No.
We do not know.
Ayaki's
We
the
have no
only
idea.
one who knows what happened with the cards.
We have no
Also,
idea.
Oh.
For your knowledge, Mira, it's not the normal deck. This
It's a
is an
modified.
expanded deck.
Yeah.
That makes me even more worried. Like, this doesn't make me
So
any happier.
Yeah. Hey,
Custom deck.
in
Oh,
fairness,
boy.
4 of the 5 things were good, and the one that was bad wasn't all that bad.
But that just means there's so much more bad in it left.
I know.
Yeah.
And Ayaki's not like super chaotic, but she has that little bit of like chaos gremlin in her that really likes to mess with things sometimes.
Yeah.
Because she is a
Oh, gosh.
kitsune, so
Okay,
like
cool.
natural
Mhm.
tendency to like
Cool,
play
cool.
pranks
Little bit of
and
chaos.
poke at things
Yeah.
is there that sometimes she just can't resist.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Sometimes she
Yeah.
likes the big red
That's a
button.
thing that we have to worry about.
Uh-huh.
It sure
Big
is.
red buttons there.
And I may in the fight of it, we may have caused it to triplicate itself, and 2 of them appeared here apparently.
Oh, it was more than triple.
No, I thought it was only like 3 or 4.
8.
It was a lot.
I don't remember it being that many.
Oh,
It was
I
a
thought it was
dice
2.
roll, and I wrote it down.
Okay, no, I believe you. I just don't remember it being that many.
Yeah.
I mean, it
It
did that.
was-
We didn't do that. It
It might
did
be
that.
my notes.
Yeah, no, you're right. It did that, but
And then we took the
Oops,
deck
yes.
of cards from it.
yeah. So you would know that that event did happen about a little over half a year ago, Morstead. And it,
Oopsies.
yeah, it wreaked some havoc on the town, but the damages have since been repaired.
Okay, interesting.
The undead thing we know is bullcrap because the undead didn't even come to touch the town
No.
Oh yeah.
because he didn't care about this town. The undead had one task and one task only.
What do you mean? It was her that helped
Yeah,
It was all her.
the undead
Uh-huh.
in the town.
And
Yeah.
everybody believes it.
yeah. Let's go find that one guard that was like, yeah, we just saw this undead army walk by the town and just didn't touch this at all. Because we know that they walked by because one of the guards said they walked by.
Yeah, it was because of Valeth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Valeth that probably
Duh.
wasn't even paying any attention, was sound asleep.
I
It
can't
was
believe
the
you
middle
didn't
of
know
the
she
night.
did it.
I don't know.
Well. Yeah, that wasn't my fault. No.
No, that wasn't your fault at all.
Nope.
I still love that. Okay.
We caused so many more
Ideas.
problems for ourselves in that campaign than we needed to.
Oopsie.
Oh
Oopsie
yeah.
daisies.
Out the gate.
But I think we solved some of them,
We
right?
solved most of them.
You fixed more problems than you caused.
Yeah,
That's all you
this-
can ask
the only
for.
one we haven't gotten
That's
rid
a
of is the
bonus.
bubble. The only one we haven't been able to get rid of. That we are aware of anyway.
So far.
Cool.
Though that one wasn't entirely your fault.
No, but we could have been there to keep the bodies from being taken in the first place.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
It
Yeah.
happens. Yeah.
pushes for horses.
Yeah.
All right. I will serve some alcohol during this little conversation.
Oh,
To
yes.
anyone that
I want
wants
to
to.
try a little bit.
I
Just a very
will
small amount, may I please?
Partake in some
I
of
just
your
want like a
alcohol.
little keg. I'm not doing anything
Very,
crazy.
very small amount.
A little bit.
Okay.
I'll use my little,
kind
my
is
little
it?
shot glass.
Yeah, it's my own.
All right.
I take one out of politeness, but just
Yes.
hold it.
Yeah, he just won't take it. I didn't care.
No. All right.
Well,
I'll take some, definitely.
Does everybody partake in drinks?
I have options. I have like wine if Ayaki would drink that.
Okay, well, if you have wine, I actually would drink the wine.
I have like a
Fuck
bottle of
wine.
wine that I'll pop out.
Or I want whatever your specialty is. So
All right, then you get the beer.
excellent.
Cool.
I will partake in the wine.
All right. All right.
So
Thank you, Morsid.
pass out the drinks.
Thank you.
Everybody starts sipping. Do you wanna tell
Can I
them what
roll
they
it?
need to do?
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yes.
Oh,
boy.
Yes.
Oh,
saving
boy.
throw.
Yes, please.
Yeah, saving throw.
Constitution.
I'm taking my
Uh,
own
Oh my god!
I.
So I'm gonna
not
in,
I've gotten so
Uh,
much butter.
I'm
I'm gonna-
shit. All right.
I'm gonna infuse
I
myself
used
to
my
give myself
luck earlier.
advantage.
Okay.
Can you do that after the? Oh, you didn't roll yet.
I haven't rolled.
She's rolled.
Go for it.
15. Heck yeah, man.
Oh, that was
Alright.
hold on. That was
Everyone does fine.
a
Yeah,
check.
thank
not a
God.
save.
Hey.
Everyone's all good.
There's this.
Don't worry about it.
Mm.
I'm just
Okay.
worried slightly.
And I think we're gonna do this as a bulk roll, and you can
Okay.
just roll it.
What is my? Sorry. Remembering numbers. Everyone gets 7 temp.
Hey.
Oh.
Nice.
If you
Hey.
make your save when you drink my drinks, you get temporary HP.
Terrifying, but I love it. Okay.
It's a low DC. It's DC 10.
Yeah, as you guys.
That doesn't get
sip
anything for
on
all us.
this,
So.
some of you more pensive than others taking a sip of this. You feel surprisingly invigorated from this
This is
drink.
lovely.
That's some good stuff right there.
Ah, see,
It is good.
told you.
Doesn't
I
compare
had
to this
shitty
bar's
beer
place.
once. This is not
This-
shitty beer. This is good beer.
Thank you. That
I haven't exactly drank much in my life, but this is quite enjoyable.
good.
We need to
I'm
get your
glad.
bar back.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
So, what is your bar?
Oh, it's a place called the Merry Wanderer. It's on the other side of town from here.
Oh,
But it wouldn't be a good place for us to go right now, I don't think.
well,
might
that is
be attacked if we go there.
interesting.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Is it?
You said I was around for Morstead to explain that was.
Yeah, you heard that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you hear?
God, I want to insight check this so bad.
I
Yeah, well-
have stayed there for a couple days.
Oh, well, that's good. It's nice. I hope you enjoyed it.
They weren't quite taking care of the plants outside. So
What?
No, I did spruce them up on the way out before meeting up at the arena today.
Oh, my plants.
That's so
Look-
heartbreaking.
What did it look like inside?
Uh,
That's just all you get.
Oh,
notes. Hold on. I have notes on this.
Oh my gosh, took
Oh,
notes
my
on the
lord.
bar.
Yeah.
What if they died?
So it's nothing's really terrible, but it's not being well taken care of. Certainly not like this place where it seems like the owner enjoys what they're doing.
Morstead's blood pressure's going up.
He just looks wrecked. Like,
for heart
just
attack.
literally just heartbroken.
Medicine
So
check.
sad.
I'm imagining.
Don't worry, man.
the
We'll get it
old,
back.
The old Avatar Last Airbender. My cabbages, but my bar.
Bar. A beautiful bar.
I mean, we do have air, earth, fire, and water.
You're right.
Once.
You're right, you're right.
Oh my goodness.
We're just
Make
combining-
sure at least the plants are being taken care of. I can't really do much about the interior.
Well, thank you for that.
I just have to say, when we were talking about the ends, I'm like, what about the Merry Wanderer? And then it just dawned
It was
on
on
me.
the table, baby.
I was like,
That's mine.
no.
Ah.
I can't
go
the
there.
best place to stay.
That's why when you picked there, I was like, huh, interesting.
And then on the way out, I was like, I want to spruce up the plants. And you're like, huh, interesting. I'm like, why is that interesting? I'm a
That's so nice.
My bar.
That's so nice.
This will be an interesting interaction later.
Yeah.
Well, once we get it back, Morstead, we can help you fix it up.
I was drunk in this
Yeah.
conversation
We're
when
gonna
I
get it
realized
back.
that. I was like,
Guaranteed.
So
Yep.
sad.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're Epic Adventures Incorporated after all. We're gonna get it back.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right.
We
Not
just
just
have
a
to
name.
come up with an invention.
So you mentioned something small that might be usable by multiple people, or like easily
Yes.
to be used.
Well, it has to
Yes.
be easily recreated, right?
Yes.
So small's probably better.
Mm-hmm.
Small is probably better, yeah.
He
So
didn't say, I will note for your sake, he didn't say easily, he just said
No.
recreatable.
Able to be recreated. I
Okay,
apologize.
Reproducible
Okay.
and useful. What
Just
could
for
say
your
possibly?
benefit.
Did they limit it
I know
to
I
one
said
thing?
a lot in a hyper voice, so
Yeah.
Also, like,
That's just-
repeatable.
Repeat.
DM.
Not necessarily easily repeatable.
Yes, repeatable.
Yes.
Did they limit it to one thing?
I don't.
it was insinuated that you only needed to make one thing.
Okay.
You don't have to make like multiples of this thing but you need to be able to like prove or show in some way or give instruction perhaps that this can be done again by somebody.
Okay.
You know, it might be beneficial if someone were to go, perhaps talk with the guards, buy them drinks. People tend to talk. They might know what the city wants or needs.
It's
That's
not a bad
an
idea.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It is not bribing, as we are not using coin at the merchants.
We're just asking.
yes.
Like information gathering. Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
I believe our best course of action is trying to make some sort of wondrous item. That's all I've ever been good at creating.
I can also create those as well.
Then we've got a good chance at one good little gadget.
I'm confident in our abilities to create.
Mechanically, we get to roll an advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can get all of the materials we'll need for you. We could just figure that out. But yeah. So we could go to the guards upstairs.
It might be good for somebody to go up there who can, persuade them. Ayaki, I would just be a straight roll if I were to do it, but I could because I can disguise myself.
Yeah.
Then I don't look like a person who walked in with a bunch of adventurers.
Right.
And it's like, hey, guards, what do you think? That might look a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to persuade him. I'll just not do that.
Let me see, what's my persuasion?
That's fair.
I have...
Are you social, Nashtari? Are you able to talk to people and be pretty persuasive?
It's not exactly my forte, but I'm not exactly terrible at it either.
I'm proficient in it. I have a 5 for bonus.
Plus 11.
-1.
To put it into number terms, it's a +1.
I might be able to help whoever decides to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think the charisma caster might be.
Maybe it might
but
be
the
our best
question is,
option.
Yes.
can we
I can
disguise her?
certainly ask around to see what people would like, but as far as convincing people,
It's the
that
question
would
of
probably not be my
disguising
thing.
to not look like the adventurers that just walked in.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We need
Well,
to
that might be
not
better
look
in
like-
your court, Ayaki, because you can disguise yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I just... my problem is just trying to figure out what to say, because that's me. That's my
I
problem.
could give you assistance there, at least a little bit.
Because I can either disguise self or just use my innate shapeshifting ability.
Yeah, I could enhance your charisma if we
Wait,
wanted to do.
I have enhanced ability.
How
Yeah,
did you
that's
not
what I was
do
gonna
that?
I
use.
do.
Oh my god, we have magic.
my God.
Okay.
What?
In-
Yeah,
okay.
I also.
What's that?
Jack
In-
hands, guidance!
In Pathfinder,
Uh,
I only had the strength one, but because only the strength doesn't exist here, I have the whole enhancement. So I'm like,
Yeah, you
oh
get
yeah,
all
that's right, I can do charisma now.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Because I only had strength in there, because I was buffing the barbarian with strength.
I think that does that.
As a side note,
okay.
I have learned I have the spell Alter Self.
Oh, so you can also change your
Perhaps that will help
appearance.
with
It's not
your
quite disguise
Yeah,
self,
that'll
though.
help.
It's a bit
No.
more.
Similar, yeah.
image.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. What is the actual difference between alter and disguise? I actually
my
don't know
wands?
mechanically.
I do have a wand of enhance
guessing
ability.
it's like-
Alter
yes.
Self,
Sure.
change
Changing.
appearance, you transform your appearance, you decide what you look
Oh,
like
okay.
in your wave vibe,
Never mind.
sound, voice, whatever.
Oh, okay. So
You
disguise
can
self
make
makes
yourself
like
appear as
a
member of
a
the race.
Like
physical like
illusory.
image of you, but like if you're taller, you still show up as short. Like somebody can pass through that upper part. Alter
Yeah,
self,
yeah,
you
you
actually
can, like, make
grow
yourself a
to
foot.
match the form you're taking.
Yeah, alter self is physical. I know
Yeah,
alter self
how
can
long
you
does it
like also
last?
grow gills and stuff.
Yes. you
Yes,
can-
there are.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, alter
Yeah.
self is
Yeah.
a level 2 more powerful spell.
Yeah. The idea
Yeah.
being that like disguised self will not hold up to physical inspection, I believe is one of the
Yeah.
biggest
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like if Morstead were to try to be one of us, you would pass
either
right
one
through
hold up
that
to your
first
side?
I
top
think you
2
can
feet.
only go a foot taller from disguise self,
Yeah,
so you
there
can
is
only
a-
be like a 4.5
Yeah.
foot tall guy.
But still, like,
a little
your
bit.
hand would
And even
pass
then-
through that upper foot.
Yeah. Which is
Well,
why
that's good
he
to know.
became a gnome.
I mean, that's fair.
Makes sense.
That makes sense.
Same
Not-
height, basically.
Just so short race.
Yeah, you can be a halfling next, and we'll just
Exactly.
round out all the short races.
Yep, we're just gonna give you cycle through.
If anybody becomes like, a good candidate for knowing things about how to improve the city, I can always charm them if needed.
Oh, that's also an idea.
Oh, that
Mhm.
I don't have that ability. Do I?
That bard level 1, guys. Woo!
I
Nice.
am
Have a
also.
bard.
Yeah.
Partial bard.
Oh, you could like bardic inspiration. We could
I
stack
could.
Iaki for this
You're
persuasion
Oh,
if we need to.
Oh,
We
I
really
could.
could. I could have so many
boy.
bonuses on.
Stack.
Yeah, I could
Alright.
bless you.
I can
Mhm.
cast
Blesses
the
saves, not
enhance
checks.
ability for
Wait,
you.
doesn't it? Can't it?
No, bless us checks
No,
and saves, I think.
Attack roll saving throw. Fuck
Oh,
me. I'm
yeah, attack
remembering how
rolls.
spells work.
I could have a night. I
Yeah.
But
could-
guidance is the plus.
Yeah,
I-
guidance, and
guidance
guidance lasts
work.
10 minutes,
Oh, does it last 10
I
minutes?
think, until it's used, isn't it?
No, guidance is 1 minute or used.
Is it
Up to
1 minute
1
is
minute,
used?
yeah.
Oh.
1
Oh,
minute.
I was thinking it was 10 than used for
Yeah.
some reason.
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean, it is a
Nope.
cantrip.
We're learning
Yeah.
spells.
Well, it's a minute, so.
A minute
If
is
I
a
it's
have
not
a
minute.
heavy.
night to go over this old spell that I
New
have,
character.
I could give whoever's going around and talking advantage, like some help with their discussions. AKA, this is me saying that I need to prepare enhance ability. I can do
I,
this.
I have
I have a
enhanced
wand.
ability.
Someone else.
Oh, yeah. We,
All
we,
of us
we
have
two
enhanced
people.
ability.
But yes,
4
Yeah.
of us. Okay,
but that's good to do for the future.
Dang.
We need it.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
That,
You
Yeah.
get enhanced?
Yeah.
Everybody gets enhanced.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Enhance ability
Excellent.
mask.
Yeah.
Also, I'm looking through Tantan's
Mask
sheet, and
ability.
apparently Tantan has find familiar spell. Can I familiar?
We're not.
I
We're not.
familiar?
We're not
Tan
changing
can
that.
find the Tantan.
Oh, God.
Tan,
Oh,
I'm
God.
Tan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Tantan
Remember,
starts
we
growing
kept
an
joking
army.
that Tantan has a family in the Feywild. He could just bring his family over now.
Tantan's like, yes.
Yeah, he probably does
Hey,
have
what's
a
up?
family. Did you ever ask him?
No, that,
We
that
kept
could be
joking
an
that he'd be like in the
interesting
middle
idea.
of dinner and then suddenly come back.
But that's not gonna help us get our project done.
No,
so
but
maybe
it's just
later.
funny.
Okay.
Well, hear me out. This is an idea. Okay. What if we made an
People
item?
are not gonna talk to. Okay. I'll yes, please do tell. I would love to know.
Okay, what if we made an item for the masses to everyone have their own familiar? Huh?
Hmm. I like
That's-
the chaotic element of that.
I mean, that's
Yes.
honestly that's not the worst idea. I'm not gonna say it's the best, but it's
No,
not the
It would be a lot
worst.
worse than that.
Terrible.
It's not bad, but it's not.
It's not good because
But
that's
as
gonna
far
be
as useful,
chaos.
Not sure how
But-
useful that is. Yeah.
I
Because
mean,
they
that
want
would
to
be
be able to
useful.
communicate with their familiars.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Especially
military.
non-magical
The
people.
military could benefit from that, having little messengers that they could send rapidly to and from
Or
places.
little scouts.
Or
Mhm.
little
Yes,
scouts
yes.
that they would have communication with. That's, in that regard, not a terrible idea.
Yes. And it doesn't have
As
to
silly
always
as that
be,
sounded, it's like when you think about it, that's not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Another idea that I have, in case of an emergency, an item that would teleport everyone who wore a certain necklace or something to a sort of safe house.
Hmm.
In
But the
oh
prob-
shit, get
I
everyone
believe our
out.
problem with that would be we would need the person who could cast it.
Yeah.
Create it.
Test what?
Hard to
Yeah,
implement
that's,
because of the level of the spell that's required.
The ability
I'm
to,
sorry.
to make
Yeah.
a necklace that would basically make an emergency teleport.
Emergency teleport. Okay.
But we would need somebody who can teleport to cast that spell.
Somebody would have to, yeah.
We need to
Yeah.
go back to
Wouldn't create it.
Inkstone. We have 3 days.
Sorry, we can't
Aichi.
teleport.
I mean,
Yeah, I
can
think
only
it's
cast it
longer
one
than
here,
3
time,
days
but
between Melremark and
Yeah.
Inkstone. Inkstone's quite
I
a
can
distance.
cast teleport once per day, just so you're all aware.
Hold on.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
only
but-
have one
but-
though per day.
But remember, Aichi's not there. Aichi's traveling out of the continent.
Correct.
Aichi
Aishi's
is
not there
out
right
of
now.
out of town.
Yeah.
Aichi is not
Is
there.
he?
That was
Yeah.
Chris's
Little
way of saying, no,
teleport
you
monkey
don't get to have
was
him.
taken out of the situation.
He's
I
not
mean,
even on the
but-
continent anymore.
but-
He is gone.
But Echo and Ida have magics too.
I mean, you can cast message sending to him, but
I don't have
I
sending.
mean, yeah, he's gonna
I don't
teleport,
get
just call
5th
him
level
back.
spells in this
Just-
edition.
hello?
Until,
Is
like, level
Aichi here?
17.
Yes.
Is there a tree in the vicinity?
You have transport
Oh
via
my
plants.
God.
Oh.
Is
yeah.
there a tree in the vicinity? Like
Inkstone is full of
nearby
trees.
us? that sticks out enough to
everywhere.
me. There's a reason why I'm asking. That sticks out to me because he's limiting this.
Yes.
But
so
I
the
can
way,
tell you trees in Inkstone.
Yes. So the way that I
Yeah. Here it
limit
comes.
transport via plants is because I like how it was done in my other campaign I play in, to make it not broken and make it make more sense.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be a notable tree, not
Yes.
just some random tree. You can make it notable in some way,
Yes.
but it can't just be that one tree I saw in town that one
Yes.
time.
That random
Yes.
poplar I saw 2 days ago. Yeah, no.
That's
So-
why I'm asking. Is there
Hmm.
anything that like sticks out under those conditions that I've noticed? I've been here for 2 days. I probably would have
I
been
mean, you
going
could also
around
just like
and
go to
keeping
one and
track.
druidcraft something to make it notable.
So
Yes.
that being established, you note, and more so Morstead, but also Klain because was raised here, will tell you that within the city, trees are very sparse.
Continue.
Within the city, trees are very sparse. There are some, but not many. If you're looking for it to be within the city, Morstead, give me a. It wouldn't be that hard for you to know this because you've probably been there. Give me a. I hate how there's not a knowledge local.
Yeah.
Give me intelligence with advantage.
Yeah, you just kind of have to do straight intelligence for all those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do hate that.
I've
You
lived
would
here
know
for 40
that,
years.
if you're gonna find a notable tree within the city, the only one that comes to your head, like kind of quick, and also because it's close to the Merry Wanderer, would be there is a tree in front of Thar's Greenery.
Okay.
Aside from that, you would probably have to go out of the city
All right.
as far as a notable tree, because there is a notable building in that location, and you could possibly mark the tree itself as well as just noting the unique building.
I communicate that.
Okay. All right. So
The potential
Player me-
downside to that, though, is that if it's in the town and someone sees us do that, it may not exist the next time we try to come back.
did someone really cut down a tree just because we're using it to transport places?
Well, it seems to
This
be
is
in
a
this.
strange area.
It seems to be in this town. Klain is not liked. If somebody sees him
If-
disappear, they may very well try to do what they can to stop him.
If they're
I'll have
watching
to
us,
use
that could be a
alter
problem.
self. I'll
Yes.
have to.
Even that, they
Yeah, probably.
are.
best.
I'm sure that they saw us as a.
They all
party.
saw us together, so we're already
Yeah.
in this as one party here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it might be best to step foot outside the town and to make a tree of note somewhere just outside of the city, if we can. If not, then
I
it may be
suppose I
best to
could
do...
make a tree outside of town that perhaps no one would really notice. I find it strange that you guys would chop down a tree just because. Anyways,
People are
Yeah.
petty.
Very true. Bailiff has very few limits.
All it takes is just a couple of good swipes and it's gone, which is unfortunate, but yes.
Is it possible to make a couple of notable trees?
Okay, but why do we have to teleport in the first place? Can we just
Yes.
work on things inside the
It's
city?
yes.
a possibility
ideas.
is merely what we're bringing up.
Yes, we can
it's
always.
a way to come back in the same day.
Good.
Ah, yes.
This is beneficial. Another
if
way,
necessary.
another
of
way to do that
course.
is if we used Rallis' teleport to get there, and
Correct.
then use transport
If I know where I'm
packs to
going.
get back,
Also.
because then they would just see us going out of it, not going into it.
But we would still come across the same problem that
But
we're
they-
using that tree.
They wouldn't know. We wouldn't use the tree initially. We would use Rallis's once-a-day teleport to get us there, and then use
And
the
it
tree to
might-
come back.
It might be gone once we get back inside the city, though, which I think is the other concern.
That's
To reiterate,
what I'm trying
why
to
do we
point
need to go
out.
to Inkstone?
We don't-
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah.
if we needed to go somewhere and to get back. It is not. We need
Yeah,
to.
well,
It is
it's
a.
good
this is a-
plan in the
okay.
event
This is
that
a
we have to escape and come
workaround to
back.
get around the fact that we don't have Aichi. And if
But
we
yeah.
need to get access to spells that we don't have, we know that Echo and
That's
Ida
fair.
have have up to 9th level spell. Well, they did in Pathfinder. I don't know if they do in this, but they did in Pathfinder. And we also know people at the Academy who have stupidly high spell level as well. So we know people who have spells that if we need to, we could go get said spell to craft, for crafting purposes. We can craft the thing with them to cast it, and then be able to get back. If we
If
come up with
needed,
something
yes.
in that regard.
That said, does anyone else have any ideas other than a find familiar necklace?
I still say it may not be, as a player, it may not be a bad idea
I mean,
to talk to the guards.
We should ask around and see what
I do think
Or
that's a
ask
good
the
idea.
everybody's in
people in
most need
general.
of.
Mm-hmm.
I just, I feel like they're really pushing the military angle in a lot of things. So
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's.
What about something about the planes? Because everything's very extra planar here.
I mean, if we had, see, the thing is, okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. There are portals to the other planes here. Like people can come and go freely to the other planes here. Correct?
Yes, there is. You don't know where they are.
No,
yes.
but I'm just saying we know that they exist.
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay, I was gonna say a plane shift thing, but that wouldn't matter if they can just come and go as they please.
Not really necessary, yeah.
Although if they had a way to get to planes not just elemental, that might be.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it fixed itself.
What happened?
Joey.
Oh, okay. I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, let's just
Okay.
do a rec. I need to use the restroom too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Small
let's
break.
do it.
Wait,
Perfect.
This one, Joey. You should try this one if you haven't.
Hold
That's
on.
pretty good.
It was this.
She would definitely be awkward in this situation. This is fine.
I mean, yeah, you kind of stepped into a situation where you're just kind of like, yeah, hi, me. So it's understandable.
like I said, I was trying so hard to come up with a way to address the situation without being like, hi, how are you?
All
And
right.
I figured I handled it pretty well. So
I think it went pretty much as well as it could have.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So
And I scored brownie points with the guy who was clearly getting pissed off with everyone.
yeah.
Yay, brownie points.
Yay.
Now I want brownies.
Discord is currently breaking back
Throw
to
in
back.
a hissy fit.
Oh.
Yes, I don't know how much longer.
I was gonna say, how much longer are we planning to go tonight?
I'm
That's up
good to keep
to-
going.
I want to
Whoever.
keep going.
Is your
I'm
internet
good for
going
about
to
an
keep
hour.
going?
Is there a
Micah?
butt after that?
No. I want to keep going.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
My
Micah,
Discord's
what's
being
your
a bitch,
absolute
but
cutoff?
I want to keep.
Unless the computer starts
In an
exploding,
hour and 3 minutes.
Hour 3 minutes, so
Yeah, I can go to like 1:30. It's fine with me. So
I
Okay.
can go till whenever, so.
Whenever.
I do have to be
Alright.
up at,
Hour it is.
I have to be up at 9 tomorrow. So
Yeah.
Do you want me
Hour
to wait
sounds fine.
until? Do you
Even
want
better.
to wait till you're done eating, or are we good to?
I'm fine. I'm just eating ice cream, or not ice cream. I'm eating my pizza.
I
Mike
ate
is
ice
eating
cream.
I saw
Delicious.
ice
Good.
cream on Micah's screen. I was like, ice cream. No, wait, that's not what I'm eating.
Ice cream.
Was there ever ice cream in the waiting
I wish
room?
I had ice cream.
No, there was not.
Was there
That's,
any
see,
ice cream stalls?
that's
We
what we
passed
need
by
our
way
teleport for. We need to go back
There's-
Here. We
to.
can make ice cream for everybody here.
There's no ice
Hey,
cream.
No,
Wow.
not a terrible
If we make an
idea.
ice cream
Ice
machine
cream.
though, that's the surface. of the
Infinite
city.
food, man. Let's just figure out an infinite way of food. Just for
You know,
everybody.
not a terrible
So,
idea
we're
because the
gonna use
genie can
somebody's
cast it. We'll just go
ability,
get
and
the
then-
genie's ability to cast that spell to make it, and then we'll bring it back.
bring it back using my spell, my 6th level spell for ice cream.
Dude,
Yes.
in this world,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
Welcome to our party.
Okay,
Yup.
beautiful. You know what? Let's do it.
Just for a point of reference, Mira, I carried
okay.
around 2 gallons of that on a level 1 spell because I could.
I forgot about
Have ice
that.
cream.
I
Ice
carried
cream is the
around
best, man.
what is in this is Tinser's floating disc. It was just floating disc in Pathfinder. It holds 2
Mhm.
gallons of liquid. We made the genie make 2 gallons of ice cream and we walked around town eating it while we shopped.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This poor genie.
Delicious.
Every time we come back to
This
her, we
poor
ask
genie.
her for
Okay,
something
it's
more
probably-
ridiculous.
Hey, it's the ice cream genie.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
Unfortunately,
know,
that's the
um,
only thing they can do, and it's like
It only makes ice cream. Yeah.
You know, I'm for it.
I'll take ice
Go
cream.
ahead and bring it
Delicious.
back then.
Not sure how useful it is.
Alright.
So-
All right.
So there was a question before if anyone else had any other ideas. Yes.
I was gonna say, I don't
Just
even remember.
recapping very
So-
quickly.
Do we have
Just recapping
ideas?
real quickie.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Real kick.
So
What-
the current ideas are somehow getting familiars for a multitude of people, which is somehow not that dumb of an idea,
right?
and ice cream.
Which is also
Okay,
not that dumb of an idea.
I
let's
want
be
to
honest.
ask around. That's what y'all wants to do, because that's what he
Yes.
probably does in his
Yeah.
town.
Well, that
Yeah.
makes
I have
Yeah,
another
we
thought
should do that.
process
We-
as well.
Okay, so we have a couple ideas. Shoot.
Go ahead first.
The only thing I can really think of off the top of my head, and I don't know how to go about this, is if there was a way to somehow fortify soldiers as necessary. So say something is attacking them and they need something quick to either make it so they don't get hurt, or perhaps maybe a quick heal, something that will heal them up after taking a lot of damage. And I mean, heal them up substantially, perhaps. I don't know how to go about that, but that's the line I'm thinking of.
Rawless, we'll circle back to your point, but I did have an idea as well that actually sounds very similar. So what's something that we've had that's helped the party on a good number of occasions?
That was the same question I actually had. You made those necklaces for us that we didn't die. That was nice.
Okay, so 3 of us have had
Ages of
similar
Recoveries.
ideas here.
Those things, yeah.
I
So
I
let's make
actually don't
Ages
think
of
that those
Recoveries.
exist in 5e, so you know.
Oh my
They
lord.
can now.
What is this 5e?
Oh god.
Yeah, lord.
Wow.
I will say, because you're right, they don't.
But we have
But they exist in the world, though, because we have them.
Yeah.
The same way that all the Pathfinder gods still exist in my world, I have both
Yeah.
5e and Pathfinder gods
Right.
coexisting
Oh, cool.
in order for the world to make sense, because
Mhm.
it started as Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So
Will you allow it?
the question is, am I willing to retcon that you guys invented these
Invented
things?
Mhm.
Maybe not invent, maybe just improve.
I have to roll.
Okay.
The DM is rolling.
So I'm willing to retcon and say that you guys created this, because to my knowledge, I don't think you ever bought one.
No.
I think you guys
Klain was the
always-
original one who made it,
No,
I think.
Klain made them.
Yeah,
I, th-
I always made
I think
That's
you
true.
always crafted them.
Yeah.
I think so, at least. I can look back my notes. I'm pretty sure.
So
Yeah.
We
I'm
never
just gonna
bought
make
any
it
of them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna make it a straight 50-50.
Okay.
Klain, this
Yep.
is your arc, high or low?
Go with gut. Go with gut.
Mouthful of ramen.
Nom 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 nom.
Whatever
nom,
you
nom,
think
nom, nom.
first.
Oh no.
I'm feeling kind of low right now.
You're feeling kind of low.
All right.
All
Let's
right.
see.
Okay. The only thing that can re-roll this is your inspiration.
Okay.
Hey!
Whoa.
Oh, I had my eyes closed. I was like, all right, I'm just listening to them.
So
What kind
I
of
will
reaction?
say that you guys, it does not exist as a normal item within the world, and you guys came up with and crafted this.
Sweet.
I like that
So
idea.
that right there would be something
Mhm.
that
Because it's
nobody
not too
else
hard to
would
make,
bring to the
right?
table.
Now, what do we need to craft these items?
Well, we have
I have
these
to go. Let me look at
thousands.
the Pathfinder version.
Because
Yeah,
they
look
don't
up the
just need to be
Pathfinder
like a
rules.
necklace or an Aegis. They can be other things that
Yeah,
would
because
do
I
the
had
same.
I had mine as a I think mine was a brooch on my.
Mine is a necklace, I think, so
Correct.
yeah.
I think mine was a necklace too.
Wonder if I can just still search A-E-G-I. Nope. I used to be able to just type like
Okay, here we
A-E-G and it would come
Oh,
up.
this is the thing you rolled
New computer.
in roll 20
Aegis of
the other
Recovery
day that made
grants
me
a
worried.
+2 resistance bonus to all saving throws, so +2 to saving throws. Made to recover from a continuing effect. Should the wearer drop below, the Aegis will heal the wearer 2d8 +3. You need Bark Spin or Cure Wounds.
Are those a thing in 5e?
Cure
Cure
Wounds.
Wounds is.
It's
Wounds,
technically
I
Cure
have it.
Moderate Wounds in
Um,
Pathfinder, but it'd be
well,
Cure
yeah,
Wounds
same
for
thing.
our sake.
Essentially.
For the purpose of converting it to this edition.
It was just heals, I thought, is what you made, because I have one. I have an Aegis
Yeah,
of
because
Recovery on
the
me.
idea is it heals you, but it needs to. The magical item needs to know when to activate.
I mean, sorry.
No, go ahead, please.
I mean, the Aegis of Recovery, remind me, it activates when you
That's when you hit
Hit
zero.
hit 0, right? I mean, could we combine it with, like, I have Death Ward, which is a spell that activates when you drop to 0 for the first time. Instead, you drop to 1 hit point.
Link it.
Yeah, here, let me...
That would be good.
What's the basic description of Aegis of Recovery?
Oh yeah,
Just
Death Ward. Okay, yeah,
sort
I'm
of
familiar with that spell.
an
Yes.
equivalent.
Would be similar? Yeah.
Like,
that's smart.
it's sort of a combination of Death Ward and Cure Wounds.
Yes, it is.
Partially, at least that bit
With
of it.
that, I will say yes, because that makes total sense to me. My brain was going more Revivify, but not really having to spend the diamonds.
Yeah, no, this is more like
But no,
you
that
just
makes
don't.
that makes perfect sense because it literally is that plus.
Plus recovery.
You just
your
cure
wounds
more
healing.
instead
Yeah.
of just
Um,
only going to 1.
So if we combine that with a small healing
Sort of
spell just to keep them on their feet,
yes.
Well, yeah,
that
like
might do
cure-
enough
like
to be
cure
usable.
wounds.
To
Yes.
Yeah. plus cure
create
wounds.
this whatever amount you want it to heal. So when you create these,
Mhm.
I'll spell it out when you create the first one. But essentially,
Okay.
keep in mind what level you're casting the spell at.
Okay. Interesting.
For Death Ward, it doesn't matter because it just gets
Yeah,
you
Death
more
Ward is
targets,
just
I
the one.
believe. I
I'm
think.
not sure that you even can
It
upcast
can't
Death
be
Ward.
upcasted.
Well, but with the healing spells, with the other ones with the previous
Yeah,
stages,
it's just
there
the
was the
one.
greater versus the regular. So, like,
Yeah,
I guess level
Greater
of
does-
spell would depend on how much you recover from it,
yeah.
Yeah.
Greater
Mhm.
greater would give us the bigger one.
5d8.
theoretically.
5d8 plus 7.
I mean, yeah.
That's what I have.
Essentially, you could upcast
That's what you had
it
because you were more
for-
beefy.
Yeah, exactly. It's just upcasting in this
Yes.
edition
Yeah.
instead of
Mhm.
a totally different spell.
So, like, expensiveness pending, that would change on who can do that. But
Correct.
Mhm.
You still do need raw materials.
correct.
Yeah, but this
Yes.
gives us a thing to do.
Yes. Oh, 100%. I agree. This is
Yeah, this
great.
is a
we
good
need-
option. I think.
If we do,
Okay.
if we want to
I love
do
I like this.
the
Mhm.
greater, it's 3750 worth of GP.
How
So-
much are the
So-
zircons worth?
I'm going.
Yeah.
Well, we have to buy materials.
I think it's like a
the-
1-to-1 ratio.
Not
The
exactly.
zircons were given as a special currency for the tournament.
Okay, so they're just taking them at.
So it may weigh more or less. You don't know because you haven't gone to anyone
Okay.
yet.
That's true.
Okay.
So-
Oh lord.
Okay, so here's the thing. If it's worth more, we could potentially get enough stuff to get the 3750. It just needs or sorry, to craft it is 1875. Sorry, crafting is 1875.
Yeah, you crafted half.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
To
Mhm.
for the
Mm-hmm.
if it's a 1-to-1, we could do the standard one at 750. And we would still have some left over, but we would have a standard Aegis of Recovery.
Link me that page real quick
Here we go.
because I want to essentially allow you guys to make it because of how Pathfinder casting works. So okay, standard price difference between how many price difference between 3d8s. Let me do some math quick.
3d8 plus 4. Technically.
Divided by. So essentially, it's 750 per d8. Is how the math works out to.
Okay.
For buying, not for crafting.
Yeah. So for
Actually,
crafting,
yeah,
it'd be
that's how.
325.
You good, Joey?
So essentially, you can craft it at whatever level you want to, depending on what level you upcast Cure Wounds to.
Mhm.
Has to be a minimum of upcast to level 2, I'll say,
Mhm.
for the base Aegis.
Hey y'all, I'm quickly restart Discord, see if that helps at all.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep, it's moving people around.
Yep, I'm just throwing my be right back screen up.
Yeah.
Where am I at now? Let's see.
Well, the person
Rawless
having
stayed at
issues-
Rawless.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine. It's all good.
Klain is now
I have 2 people.
Nashtari.
Nashari is not playing it.
Morsted's still
I-
Morstead.
Well, that's a change.
Ayaki is the DM.
Love it.
Oh, see on
Or
mine,
no, the DM is Ayaki, I mean.
on mine, I have myself as myself and Nyal.
Okay.
I have Nashtari as Klain. And Morstead and Rallis stayed the same.
Yay.
Nyal became
Yeah.
Nashtari, and Joey became the
Oh,
DM.
gosh.
Have magic
Oh.
now? Cool.
On my end, Chris is Ayaki. I am Klain. Morstead is Morstead. Sean, you're Nyal. And Rallis is Rallis.
Yeah, that was how mine was.
Okay.
Because I guess I have my straight camera being shown on my screen, so technically Chris would have been behind me.
Ah.
But I have like my
Well,
actual
now we're
camera
back,
feed
So, yeah.
because I wanted the higher quality for my stream.
Yeah. Don't blame you. So yeah, essentially, if you make it the base, it's the normal price, and then for every additional upcast level, it's another 750, which
There's
for you is
only
half
one.
of that because you're crafting, and crafting is half cost.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Well-
in case you wanted to make a different level one,
Yeah, make a better one.
better in between, the price of it literally works out to it's 750 gold per D8.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I believe our next step is to go out and scout resources.
We can also ask just in case anything else comes up. To the guards. That's still a
Doesn't
good
hurt to
plan.
ask.
But
Yeah.
this is a good
Yeah.
start for ideas.
Yeah, if we have nothing else, this is a
Good idea.
incredibly beneficial.
All right.
What is the time?
maybe we could-
currently? Just curious.
So in game, I'm gonna say it's you guys have probably been discussing for like at least like a few hours. That was at it's probably getting towards like 5-6 o'clock, but it's summer, so the sun isn't getting ready to set quite yet.
Okay.
No,
We
we
got
still got
daylight
like
still.
3 hours till
Mhm.
sunsets.
All right. There's plenty of time.
It is true.
Yeah.
We could go do some scouting.
All right.
Won't
Do
hurt
we
to
wanna-
ask people.
So, do we
Talk
want
first or
to?
scouts first? Yes.
Klain should probably ult herself, and how long does that last again?
An hour per casting. I think it might be best if Orestet and I maybe stayed out of sight. Would you be opposed to staying here in this room with me while they scout around?
I don't mind it.
Well,
We could
but
always.
I don't know where we're going, so if you have a better guide of quality vendors, that might be helpful for us to be pointing out
Yeah.
in the right direction.
I mean, we could just. Or the
too
locals.
familiar.
Yeah.
I can disguise myself again, and if you alter yourself,
Isn't it?
Just have to be
Is it
quick.
a
look different
hour
enough.
per level or hour
Yeah.
per cast? You upcast?
Nah,
that?
I think it's just an hour per cast.
Mine is also an hour.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think you can upcast
I
those. I think they're
Yeah.
but
They
nothing
just
says
are.
you can't like try and recast it before
Yeah.
the hour so it doesn't drop.
Mhm.
Yeah, that would be
Just
the way
make
You can
out
sure
of
always
it.
to
cast higher
expend-
slots for the same
Mm.
thing.
Oh yeah,
Not
we can use
with-
higher slots to keep
Oh, yeah.
casting it.
if necessary.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You can still
Yeah.
upcast it, but it just doesn't have any.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was a
Change how
benefit
it
to
affects
you.
upcasting,
Mhm.
like increased
Mhm.
duration or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have plenty of castings to get you through.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Time
Mhm.
goes.
Yeah.
The other thing to consider:
Mhm.
how long does it take you to craft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
there'd
by
be two of us
Pathfinder
working
rules,
on it.
by Pathfinder rules, it's 100 gold in resources per day. So in theory, this would take us a week.
Take us
We
3
don't
days.
But there's
actually-
two
Don't really have a week.
crafters and us helping as well.
I mean, yeah.
4
Rallis
days.
can
This-
craft wands, so she would at least be able to help with the
Mm.
crafting.
All right, is that I
You
think
used
I
to be
can
able
do
to craft
staff.
I don't have a
I
craft
can
because
craft
I'm not a
staffs.
Pathfinder character, but I
Oh,
have
woodcutter. I can do that. Yep.
advantage on building and making things
Ooh.
due to
Yeah.
my
With
boon.
all
there's-
of our skills
I
put
would
together,
say
maybe
that, I would say
3
that definitely helps with the
Mhm.
party's powers combined. I say
We
it's
are
possible.
Captain Planet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If we're
I
all
would,
just sweat shopping it up in a
Yeah.
hotel
We'll still
room.
need time to do it for sure. Yes, but
Yes.
It'll essentially this is probably going to end up being a skill challenge, is what it's going to burn down to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys will make different checks. I'll let different people, and there'll be so many successes before failures. And if I'll have to determine if you fail, when the last failure happens, I'll have to determine based on how many fails versus successes, how much time this consumes.
Yeah.
Okay.
sounds good.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Should it fail, you're gonna have to think quick.
Mhm.
Gosh.
Well,
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say that you have one chance to sweatshop a magical item before that is off the table.
I mean, what if we were just to use? Does anybody have an Aegis?
I currently have one on me.
Yes.
I
I
mean,
know
did they
someone here does.
Say, I mean, I have
I
a
have
greater
one.
Aegis.
Technically, we did craft it, but I don't know if there's some
Yeah.
type of.
Well,
I don't.
we
The
already
thing is I don't know if they will track us having gone places.
Yeah, because we'll have to
I
like buy the
mean,
materials and stuff.
Well, let us buy the materials, try to craft one. If it fails, at least we'll have a little
We'll
bit of
have to think
experience
fast.
crafting one. And we can pretend the one that I have is the one that we crafted.
That is an
It's-
option.
It's also a half lie.
No.
He did craft it, but just
I
not
mean,
here.
he did craft it, but like
not within the time
here.
period. Yeah.
So that would be. I mean,
Yes.
it'd be a persuasion because we did
it
craft
might be
it.
breaking the rules a little
Uh,
bit.
It would
Yeah.
be deception, sir.
Would it be bending?
tried.
That's definitely not how the implied things are supposed to be done here. So
Yes.
Yes.
it would not
Let's
be
try to
probably
do this correctly.
Yes.
straight and narrow. Yeah.
But bear in mind, I still have my
Let's
nat
go.
20
That's
Yeah,
for
helpful.
the next 3 days.
Keep
Very
in mind.
helpful.
You do.
Keep in
And I can enhance abilities as well.
And you
We
can
can all
persuade
enhance
them,
them.
abilities.
I
we
will-
have.
Guidance.
I will need a
yes.
day in order to prepare mine.
Yeah, so that'll be helpful to tomorrow because we'll be doing our resources tonight, I assume, right?
Mhm.
And then
Mhm.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
prep it tomorrow. We'll all have it available.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
Mhm.
we would definitely at least want to get everything sorted and ready to go tonight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Question for DM.
Yes.
I was under the impression once we are showing our items off, we also have to show the process of making it. Does that mean
It
we
is-
will have to make another one?
Not necessarily. They said that if you don't, in his speech, he had said you need to provide proof. So that could be like written instruction.
Okay.
Or a shared memory of how the process works.
Well, there you go. Perfect.
Condense it into a 1-minute
I stare
segment.
blankly
Speedrun.
at everyone.
It's a thing. I can share
You
multiple.
can do memory sharing.
I can
She's
do
very
3
talented.
minutes worth of sharing. And if it's like we sit here and pound for an hour, that can be sped up in an instant. So you don't need to sit there and watch 3 hours of pounding on something to
Yeah.
form something. So
Because it's like minutes, like just total of the memories that you're sharing, right?
yes, it has to
Mhm.
be. I can share segments of memories.
Yeah,
it just has to
pieces of
be
it.
a minute
It doesn't
or
have
less.
to be a minute in a row.
And I have 3 castings
Oh.
of it. Well, technically,
You know,
I have
like
6.
a highlight reel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Highlight
I have 6
Montage.
castings
Clip
if
out
I
all the stuff you don't
upcast.
need and keep the main stuff. You're good to go. Yeah.
We'll
If I
get
upcasted,
Ayaki
I
to
have
be the
6.
camera.
So I have. plenty.
Yeah, I will just be looking at it the whole time.
Well, I'll be
That's an
helping with
option.
it, so I'll have
Good
first
B-roll.
hand.
Too bad
you
we
know,
can't edit it.
Yes.
I'd be editing it in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a 28
But I wanna-
intelligence, so I
wanna
imagine
add,
I'd be.
I want to add fancy effects like.
Why? You don't want any crossfades and
Like water.
dissolves?
Water.
We'll fade the
It needs to
black
be
bit in there.
fade-ins. Yeah, exactly.
Some
Just
bubble
bring up
effects.
Adobe Premiere here.
Yeah.
real quick.
Heck yeah.
Don't forget the background music.
Oh yes.
And the background music needs to be terrible though.
Oh,
It has to be
yes.
awful.
Yeah.
Like
Really
elevator
just
music.
obnoxious.
music.
Yeah.
Like free use, found it on
Okay.
YouTube in their
So who's going
library.
to go
of
shopping?
things.
Who's going to go up to talk to the guards or people in the bar?
I think Klain and I should go shopping and not talk to people at the bar.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Even
think
if we're
I was
disguised.
going to
We gotta bring you with
the
anyway to
talking
know what to
session.
buy and where to go, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Because again, Klain has to kind of help with the materials to know
Yeah,
what to
he-
do, or you can give us a list if you want. But
Mhm.
yeah,
Well,
I mean, if
Correct.
you disguise yourself. Yeah.
If you do alter self and you know what you're
Yeah.
doing, so you could go out there, get the stuff, and come back
Yeah.
within a couple
exactly.
hours at most.
That'd be
Casting it
good.
and
over
if
and
anything
over.
goes wrong, Tan knows Dimension Door.
Fair.
Dimension door up to like what?
Boom.
1,000 feet?
Something like that.
Uh,
No, in
like
5e it's not as
500.
powerful.
200.
500.
I thought it
Five.
Oh,
was, is
it's
it
not as
500
powerful.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not as good in 5e as it is Pathfinder.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
Pathfinder, you
Dang.
could
But it's
dimension dwarf like
still-
half a mile. It was
It's still
stupid.
still pretty
good.
helpful. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's incredibly good. It's
Mm.
just not broken like Pathfinder's half-mile range.
Essentially, for 5e, it's anywhere on the map.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
It's so weird because like my brain wants to think all the Pathfinder rules because that's what the characters were in.
Mm.
I have
Yeah.
no
It's
problem
an
thinking of
adjustment
5e when we're doing
period.
Strahd, but when we're doing this, my brain wants to go Pathfinder.
So.
Do we care?
Hmm?
Do we care as much about the social thing? Do we still want to juice Ayaki or whoever is doing the talking with everything? Or now that
So
we have a
here's
good
the thing.
idea?
Here's the thing: if we have,
Oh.
since we have this idea, if we all went out and took a portion of the money and went and bought stuff, we could potentially even get started tonight, which would give us more time if something goes wrong. We would have
Mhm.
extra
But we
time.
also need
Agree.
to know what we're buying.
Well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
we
We
need a
would
list.
have to split up in like groups of two. Like one group would go with Morstead, one group would go with Klain to the different vendors.
party. Split the party.
I
Yeah,
know,
lots of
I
split.
would
Oh, no.
recommend, because of the threats given to Klain, that we
Fair.
don't go too far away from each other.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying we go to opposite sides of town. I'm saying like you go to this stall, we go to the stall next door. Like, you know, hop
That's
back
fine.
and forth
Within,
type of thing. I'm
within
not
like
saying
an eye shot, you know.
yeah, I'm
to
not
a message
saying
range.
split
Yes.
you know, two sides of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
saying we
message
still
range is
go
fine.
as a
I do
group,
that.
just you know, this group can go into this stall, this group can go to this stall to get the equipment. So we cut down on, you know,
Time,
6
yeah.
people hopping
being
stall to
efficient is
stall to
probably
stall to
better.
stall.
Because
Mhm.
it is later
Okay.
in the day, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
it
think
gives
that's
us,
smart.
like I said, it gives us more time to start crafting, even if we just get a little bit done today.
Yeah.
In case
We
something
could always
goes
do a
wrong.
talking thing like tomorrow when people are busy crafting.
Yep.
If we needed a backup idea.
True. That's not a bad idea. That because the
Fair.
majority
Yeah,
of
we
the
can go
time,
in the
like, yeah, we're
morning
gonna
and
need the spells cast.
Scope
but
out
you
some
don't-
options.
You know, you're not gonna have
Yeah, but,
6
you know.
people standing around the object at one time trying to craft it.
Yeah, I'm limited in my talents for crafting, but I can help a little bit. But that's about it.
Okay.
I can do potions.
Oh, I mean,
Well,
you can make a
alright.
vessel for it, type of thing.
Yeah.
Does that
Like, if I
sound
have to
okay,
make it a
Nash
vessel.
Char,
So,
for the
yeah.
plan?
Yeah.
I'm for that, but that's just my idea. That's why.
Yeah, it might be muted.
I'm okay with that.
I
There
think
you go.
Nashtar
Oh,
is
yeah,
talking to
I'm-
chat.
Yeah.
I'm talking to chat.
Okay.
Chat said, or hear me out, pay another group of adventurers, and I'm explaining to them like
Oh.
that's kind of
No.
a gray
That's against
We,
the
area
we
of what's
rules.
going on
can't because
here,
we can't
so-
use real
Yeah,
gold to
you
accomplish
Can't
this.
bribe people.
We can't
No
bribe or
bribery.
do anything of that.
Yeah, I can't bribe or do
Mhm.
anything. Yeah,
No real
so
gold.
All right.
All right.
I was just explaining that.
We
Yeah.
gotta use fake
So-
gold.
Okay.
That's the
Good.
catch.
Oh no.
Yes.
I mean,
What
it's
are
kind
I
of
really
pairs
don't
then?
want to.
Yes.
Do you want to go who's
Or we're groups
like
of 3.
in your line and who's in my line? Just
What are these lines?
make it random.
I don't know.
What are lines?
Separate it out like. Is that
Yeah.
what you're thinking?
Yeah.
That's not a bad party split because then
Can't
you have a
see.
talking person
Yeah, that seems fine.
in
Yeah.
each
Yeah.
party.
Talkie
Okay.
talkie on both.
That's
Yeah.
that is exactly
That
why
seems good.
I
Mm-hmm.
pointed that out. All right.
Okay.
Sure. Let me go ahead and I'll take you.
And again,
guys
we're not
back.
like completely splitting it. It's just like stall hopping to get our
Correct.
equipment.
Yeah.
One little change. I don't think it'll matter too much. Y'all, do you want to switch with Nashtari so we have a healer on both team too?
Yeah,
Doesn't matter that
fine
much.
by me.
But...
That seems
Yeah,
It's
it's probably
not
smarter.
a terrible idea if something were to go
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
I think that's
I think that's a reasonable
Reasonable.
idea.
And then
Yeah.
you also
Yeah.
have a tank technically on each side because you have.
Oh, look at that!
I
Oh my
got it.
God, our party is actually well
Are we balanced?
Yeah,
Are
we're
we
actually balanced. That's weird.
What's
We
going on?
Tanks in the front, healers in the
Joey-
back.
Me and Joey were talking about that at
Amazing.
lunch. I was like, if you look at our original party, we had a terrible party count. We had
God.
4.5
Oh,
DPS and a
yeah.
half
Yes,
healer.
it was not great.
The party
Yeah.
is beautiful here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
We have
Wild.
Good.
So, to break it down, we have technically 3 full casters,
Mm-hmm.
2 half casters, but one is full DPS, the other is like half tank, half DPS.
Like supporty
Yeah.
tank. Yeah.
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 And then
I'm the off tank.
yeah,
Really? Truly, you are.
Yeah.
Ayaki is not beefy, but can be hard to hit.
Yes.
Yep.
I do have a lot of defensive things.
And
She's the
I
evasion tank.
mean,
Yeah,
Mhm.
I know.
y'all's
Yeah.
just a HP tank.
Yeah.
Your
You have your hit
Yeah.
point
Yep.
tank, you have your evasion
The
tank, and
actual
you have
tank.
your your off tank.
So like,
Well, yeah.
yeah,
It's pretty good.
Like
Our party's good.
Our party is
And-
actually really well modeled right now.
It's not
Yeah,
bad.
it is.
it's a really good breakdown, and
something.
only one of your casters can't heal, and unless Ross might have like minor heals, but probably not prepared.
She has her
I-
wand, her boop wand.
Ross has that wand.
She has the
Yep.
boop.
used to have the wand. I don't
She can
anymore.
boot people with the wand.
Oh, you don't
No,
have the
that
boops?
wand got used up. So.
Oh, did it?
Aw. We were talking about how the wand of the healing one was just called the boops. It was how many boops?
The boops.
Which is all the
Okay,
boops.
if we
The booping
get a
wand.
wand, like if we buy a wand, I can probably try to use it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
Alright,
heck,
so
we
what
can
materials
craft
do we
them.
need, and where do we need to go to get them?
Let's go.
If two people
Alright.
can craft them,
not
too.
really necessary.
This way.
Going to somewhere specific, the Merchants District.
Great. Before we go, I cast Disguise Self and I become a Silver Fox Halfling.
Okay.
Okay.
A silver fox halfling.
Yes.
I got really
God.
confused there for a second because I was like,
Fun,
Fox.
fun.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
No,
Yep.
just
My-
like
My
No,
brain
like a
got-
silver fox type person.
Yeah, yeah.
Fun,
I
fun.
got
a
to that
sexy old
point,
halfling.
but at first my brain didn't go there.
And I will be casting Alter Self to make myself a twinkish elf.
A
Oh,
A
sure.
twinkish elf.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
genders.
Is there
Alrighty.
a photo description or what? Because what?
Skinny, tall, looks like what's the
Bitch.
word?
Androgynous.
Androgynous. Yeah.
Androgynous?
but-
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
okay. Sure.
Cool.
Why not?
Yeah. That's
Great.
Yeah.
Love it.
It
I'm not
works.
using twinkish elves, so I'll go with
That's
that.
a choice
Sounds good.
that you made. All right.
All right.
That's a choice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why does that matter?
Choices,
it.
choices, choices.
Oh.
Oh my-
You should be scared.
Still thinking of everything so much. Come on.
We had you as a DM for 2 years, Chris. We know better.
Yeah.
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 Alrighty. Where are we going first?
All right, so you guys make your way over to the Merchants District. There's plenty of activity now because all of the teams, or at least a large portion of the teams, are currently shopping around the Market District. You guys make your way over there. It takes you like a half an hour or so to walk over there. Nothing too crazy, but it is a very busy town at the moment. I'm gonna change to sunshine. Actually, I wonder. Hey, hey, Sean,
Yeah?
could you?
Could I? I can just give me one quick second. I can do it.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Let's see.
What
My
on earth is
buttons.
happening?
What?
Hold on.
What's going on?
Just give me one quick
Shopping
sec.
music.
I've got to figure out which one it is. Hold on.
I'm only hoping it is
Oh,
Wii
dear.
Shop.
Hold on.
We
Nope.
shop.
Hold on.
It's not gonna
It
be
is
we shop.
copyright-free shopping.
It is copyright-free
Just give me.
shopping music.
Okay, I'm gonna disappear for a sec so I can find out which one it is.
Everyone
There you
is
go.
here.
Now you should be good.
Why is it doubled?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
because of
there we
my,
go.
my routing.
Oh.
How I have to route things.
I'm
So,
not
my
that
bad.
drunk yet.
Okay,
I
we're good.
I misrouted.
better now.
I felt like I was that drunk.
I was like, well, shit. Last two of me.
Oh boy.
We're good.
here.
Okay. And then we
This
go
is the stronger meat,
like
though, to be fair, but no.
this.
This is the
go-
bourbon barrel aged meat. It's fancy.
Nice.
I'm so excited.
Okay. We go
Fancy.
here.
Fancy.
Gotta drink with the
I'm
pinky
gonna
out.
do this real quick.
Oh, yes. My pinky with this gobble that Megan gave me.
Okay.
Oh, did you like it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
It's
see-
perfect.
let's hope that this works.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Mira, was this you?
No.
Mira totally didn't
What
play
was
this.
your
Yeah.
hand? Was it the
It's on
spaz?
repeat, by the way.
It is.
Thank God. I love it.
Oh,
The best
Lord.
I
shopping
could. I
music.
thought about bringing up the other version for the fun of it, and I decided nah.
Hmm. You can save that for yours.
This is the best. This
Right?
is the best ever.
All right, so you guys make your way over to the market district, and anywhere in particular, or just generally looking for base materials.
Looking for base materials.
Base
I'm looking
materials, for
for
sure.
people I know, people I know of, people I know are trustworthy.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I don't know if those people. They did try to shove a sword
I don't-
in your hand. Um,
They don't know it's me.
oh, fair.
That's true.
True. Plus, you weren't in the group yet. For Tep, yeah, you weren't in the party yet for
No,
Mm-mm.
Tepedes trinkets.
no, he was not.
Nope, was not
No,
there.
he was not. So just I love it, but it's also like distracting.
It's so great.
I'll turn it down a little bit,
It's
so maybe it's a little
subtle,
bit more
but
in the
so
background.
nice.
Sure. I can't even hear it
He's
now.
just completely lost it.
That might be for the best.
And it's gone.
I can
I
hear
can
it
still
still.
hear it.
I can hear just a tad.
I can still
It's
hear
very,
it.
it's very, very, which is even better. So.
I'm trying to
Alright.
help Chris get his
Oh, no.
concentration back.
Impossible.
No, it's just.
I think that's
gone.
gone.
It's
Yeah.
gone. It's out. The
It's never
window.
coming back. Right.
Okay, goodbye, music.
Aww.
Hmm.
No, just to let him get his
It's-
concentration back.
Yeah.
I was about to say turn it up, honestly.
Just gonna.
Different music. Okay.
So you guys go ahead. You find yourselves in the merchants district. Focus on turning. We'll do right group first. So Klain, Nashtari, and Rallis. So you guys go off to find some. You guys are just both splitting off to find materials.
Too far away.
Yeah.
Not too far, but you're within the same area.
Like within like a couple buildings, or a few, like a street, or same street area.
Yeah, within earshot in case something were to happen.
Or message range, yes.
Yeah.
Or at least 500 feet, dimension door.
Sure.
At least 500.
Within earshot or sight of each other of some range.
Good to hear.
Yes.
So you guys go ahead and start perusing. Go ahead and what even kind of Just go ahead and give me perception checks for your group.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
so all of us roll?
The
three
right
of-
group.
The right group.
Yes.
Gotcha. Can I
Alright.
tan for
Sure, roll with
advantage?
advantage. He assists you.
Anybody want to guide
All
me?
right.
This is a check, right?
Yeah.
This is a skill check. You can guide.
Can I guidance?
You can guidance
So-
yourself.
Yeah, can I guidance myself?
Advantage.
Guidance
of course.
everybody.
Can I guidance everybody with this?
Not really, because no. I'm gonna say
Okay, then I would like to just guidance myself. So,
Perception.
no. Okay.
oh well, okay. Well, 15's better
Well.
than 14.
Well,
Okay. Yep. So you know, Mira. This will just help you in the future.
Yes.
So we can add a global modifier for guidance.
Do I click that?
Yes. So you see the skill. Yep. If you just have that checked, then when
Uh-huh.
you make any roll, it will add a D4 onto the end.
Good to know. I'll leave it there.
Yep. So just makes your life easier instead of having to roll it separately.
All right, cool.
Okay. So as you guys are perusing around the different stalls, you find an assortment of different stuff, and we'll say that Rala, since you have the highest check, you find a shop that isn't quite too busy at the moment, and they have a lot of jewelry and stuff like that, as well as raw materials that you guys are looking for crafting necklaces. They also have things for like rings and other accessories if you were looking to do something other than a necklace.
Well,
So
this
you
looks like a
guys-
good spot for us to go.
yeah, that looks good enough. Let's grab some items for a necklace and
Oh, okay. So we're going for necklace?
well,
I don't.
I mean, is
feel
there
I
any
have-
advantage between necklace and ring or bracelet for that matter?
I would assume. Probably not.
No?
What's the easiest for someone to like wear, I guess, if you're like a soldier or if you're somebody just throughout your life?
Well, I would argue a necklace.
I-
I mean, I don't have them near me, but I do have dog tags, so that's my line of reasoning. Shouldn't apply to D&D, but
I mean, real life does
I-
apply at times.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
do
Good
find
concept.
that perhaps a necklace would be something that is ubiquitous no matter what.
Okay, well, necklace it
I
is.
agree.
All right, so who's running the shop here?
So you guys go ahead and approach the shop, and there is a half-orc male who is currently manning the shop as you guys approach, and acknowledges all of you. Welcome. Please take a look around. I'm assuming you're here with the arena.
You assume correctly.
It's easy to spot all of you with all of your strange equipment.
Hmm.
But have a look around. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
We're looking in like the market for like a necklace of some sort. That's simple.
A necklace, of course. Were you looking for something magical or otherwise?
I don't think it should be magical at the baseline, right? I'm just kind of like looking to the people. Probably just a regular necklace from now.
All right. Let me see. Do you have a preference of gold, silver, or other fine material?
I'm waiting for Joey to get back on so we can talk.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. So I have learned. Yeah, Discord really does not like videos right now. I'll turn my camera on and hopefully it doesn't encounter a problem.
Okay.
Maybe.
You're good so
good.
far.
It's a little robot-y, but it's not too bad. Okay. It's doing okay.
Okay. Well, yeah.
That seems fine.
You guys will notice Klain is like visibly like kind of keeping to himself, head down a little bit, shoulders hunched over. he's not really like saying anything.
I'm talking in the direction of both Nashtari and Klain. That's disguised, just to be like, which do you think would be better, silver, gold, other?
Perhaps we should take into consideration how much each would cost.
Yes.
I'd imagine that silver may not be too expensive.
Look back toward the shopkeeper. Is it not as expensive?
That is a correct assumption. Gold
Okay.
is generally more expensive. Of course, if you're looking to save some of your zircon, if you're looking to save some of that, you could always go with steel instead.
Steel necklace. Would that work? Looking more toward Klain now.
Klain kind of coughs, and as he does, he goes.
Do I interpret that as a yes?
Make an insight check.
Thank God. Yes.
Can I join in on this?
Yeah, you can both
Okay.
make insights. Yeah, I think it's fair to say you both kind of pick up on that. That he's
Okay.
like, yeah.
How much for the steel necklace then in that case?
Let's see. Do you need a put over, a clasp in the back for different sized necks, specific person?
Whatever's the most easily worn by general population.
Very well. Clasp in the back then. Let me see. Do you just need the one?
Maybe we'll get two just in case. What are they running for the cost?
Gonna restart real quick. Okay. Let me see. Right. It gave us conversion table. He pulls out a sheet of paper and starts looking it over, and then looking at like prices he has on it within like the case. Conversion is so. Let me Google. So. Okay. We got two of that. Pound of silver out that. That would be about 50 zircon, their conversion.
Looking back now toward Nashtari, does that seem like a pretty good deal for us, you think? 50 zircon for two
Hello.
necklaces? Or
Okay.
is it per necklace?
What kind of
Okay.
check would it be to determine if that is actually a fair price?
I
Is that
used to
an
I
have
guess
insight?
like our knowledge of steel
merchants.
necklaces.
So
Yeah.
the problem doesn't lie in that is it a fair price
Do I know
per gold
Mhm.
or silver. The
Mhm.
problem lies in that you don't know what conversion they're using.
Yeah.
So a check won't really tell you because you just don't have that information.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Just out of curiosity, could you tell us what the conversion table is showing for how much zircon is equivalent to a gold?
Of course. They told all the shops that if we are able to make sales, then everything will be given to us. That doesn't matter. The point is, it's roughly 5 times.
No, I believe him.
Give me an insight check.
I would like to join
I would
on
like to
that.
join.
That was a bad inside check. That was bad. Okay.
I will join in un
Good
momento.
inside check right there.
Sure.
I am
Actually,
sniffing
here,
it
here,
out.
here.
I'm
Okay.
sniffing it out. That is a 32, my dude.
Natural 20 again.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, did I get a natural? What?
You
Yeah,
the
got a
did.
nat 20, but I
You
higher
did.
check.
Well, it makes sense.
Bro.
I used to-
Yeah, you guys all seem to think that he's on the up and up.
Okay, cool. Seems fair.
Okay. Well, I think we can start with the 2 for now, and that will be good.
All right, I'll take right. He pulls out a piece of paper and starts writing some notes down on it. Can you get the zircon out, please?
Mhm. I'll pull out the zircon.
He starts counting the zircon pieces and then signs on the bottom of the paper and turns it around to you. All right, anyone from your team can sign your name here. Proof of transaction to show what materials were bought here.
Okay. I guess I'll sign for it.
Right. So you sign your name. He takes a look over it, takes the zircon and pulls out 2. Just you went with steel.
Yeah, steel with the clasp. Yep.
Steel necklaces and sits them out for you. All right. Thank you for your business. Good luck in finding whatever else you need.
Thank you. It's been a
Thank
pleasure
you.
working with you.
All right, so you guys get that, and then you guys can make your way. We're gonna go ahead and go over to the other group. with
As-
Joel, Yaki, and so it's Morstead, correct?
Morstead.
Morstead. Okay, just wanted to make sure I'm saying it.
You got it.
As soon as I do that,
Moors is fine. Maybe
let's
you want to
see.
shorten it.
Please hold. No, not too.
Yeah, real-
Never mind. Disregard.
Real quick,
Mhm.
I don't want that alter self going down. So like,
Yep. You
when we
can
get out of there,
recast
I'm
it.
gonna find like an alley and yeah.
Okay. So the other group, what portion? So you would have known the other half of the group was looking for like the actual
Yeah.
frame and everything for it. What are you guys looking for?
Really, whatever like enchanting materials we
Magic
need. I don't
Yeah,
really
I would
know
say
what else
the-
we.
I mean, I would imagine.
You would know enchanting materials, and you would also need some valuable gems to inlay, or at least
Yeah, I was just
one
gonna say like
large
a gem to
Okay.
actually be the recipient of the spell.
Let's look for the gem
Yeah.
then.
Just so I know, Chris, was it 50 per or just 50 total?
50 total.
Oh, good.
Great.
Yeah, so I'd imagine we're probably going for also probably similarly a jeweler's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or a
Yes, you
gem.
guys
Gemstone place.
go ahead
whatever.
and give me perception checks. Kind of helps
I'm gonna
determine how good
Guidance
of a shot you-
myself.
Yeah, sure. Guidance is great.
Is this something I could infuse myself to help with?
Possibly. I don't remember all of yours offhand.
Advantage on perception checks if used out of combat, expend all round.
Go for it.
Sweet.
It's okay, Joey.
At this point, I'd like to make a
Wow.
request to the streamers. Do you guys have it like easily set up where you can move everyone's camera around if I decide to like stop using the camera? It might help, but I don't.
Not yet,
Yeah,
but
I
in
really
the
didn't think so.
future, maybe.
Yeah,
We can
in the
set
future,
it up that way
yeah.
next week. We can just use like a reactive Discord so it has a motion when you talk.
Yeah.
Since the internet is obviously garbage.
Yeah, we can set it
True.
up so that we just have your image showing up.
So I just want to get through the shopping real quick, and then I think it'll be great. We can start next week with
The
I'll
crafting.
explain the
Crafting.
crafting and all that, and I'll
Cool.
give a little more detail. But yeah, you guys easily find yourself a decent looking shop, one that's only moderately busy.
Great.
You guys make your way up towards a salesperson. This is, we'll say, you guys walk up to I'm just gonna say male human. Boring. Greetings. Are you looking to buy something? Been a lot of people coming past here lately.
Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. I'm sorry, my voice, I had something stuck in my throat. Yes, we are looking to purchase a few gems. One, one a decent size and the others for, smaller for our decoration.
Right. Are you looking for a ruby, a sapphire, diamonds, perhaps?
Good question.
I saw that look.
Do we need an expensive
What are
gym?
we looking for, DM?
So generally my understanding with how I've always seen the pictures
Guess it would be diamond.
depicted would be a ruby.
A ruby.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
ruby, I think.
Is it
Okay.
is it like one gem per thing, like per spell, or is it gonna be like one gem per each like thing you need, or just
so
total? Yeah.
The way I've always seen it depicted on whenever I Google it and try to find something to represent it. I'm gonna say it's like one decent sized ruby is the main catalyst.
So
And then if I'll say like the base, to me it makes sense. The base one is like one main ruby, and if you're for each level you're upcasting it, there needs to be a smaller ruby inlaid.
Okay.
So if you're just doing the base one, you just need one decent sized ruby.
are we wanting to upcast this or no?
I prefer to get like at least one or two little gems in case we want to upcast. I'd rather have
Yeah.
the option.
Yeah. So we would need probably. I'm gonna go ahead and get extra. 2 decent sized rubies and then 4 smaller. 4 smaller rubies to go along it.
Very well. Give me a moment. Let me gather a collection, see what size works for you. And he steps away for a moment, and after about a minute comes back and brings out a small box and opens it up and starts laying out by size a array of different rubies for you to peruse through.
So probably take 2 that are of they're not like massive rubies, but like 2, kind of medium size, a little bit bigger.
Like something that would go in like a ring or something.
Yeah, something like that, and then 2 smaller ones that would be like more like an earring size.
Okay. All right. So two decent 2 earring size.
Well, 4. It'd be 4 earring because it'd be. I'm buying enough to build 2 sets in case something went wrong with the first one.
Right. Okay. So you guys are just trying to make the base one, correct?
I think that's all we were trying to make.
Okay.
I thought so. Yeah.
I think so, but I think we're
Yeah.
getting the smaller ones, so we have the option.
Yeah,
Just
we have
in
the
case.
option. I mean, we have the 4
Gotcha.
Yeah.
levels upcast. We could make a greater if we choose to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
If we want to be really impressive.
All right. So
Yeah.
Above and beyond.
pause.
Because yeah, it'd be 1 for the base.
Yeah.
Upcast 1 would be for the upcast to 2. 1 would be upcast to 3. 1 would be upcast to 4. 1 would be upcast to 5. So you could, if you put all 4 on 1, you'd be up to a greater.
So
Might be kind of fun to do it just for the show and tell part of it, but
Yeah.
But it might take us longer to do too. So the basic
It'll
one
be
doesn't take as
unique
much time.
compared to
Well, that's the
everybody
thing
else.
is the greater is going to take us probably the whole time. If we screw it up, we're not going to be able to make a second.
Yeah, but what if you did like
Yeah.
a medium?
Do like 2 and 2, so make it like a 3d8. on each
Yeah,
one?
maybe.
That might be more feasible.
That's something feasible. Because then you could
Stuff
do
middle
1 and
ground.
then 2, 2.
Yeah. I just like the idea of like having something very impressive versus not
Yeah.
that
Right.
the baseline is
The other option is, do we
Yeah.
really want everybody getting a hold of the most powerful version, or do we want to keep that one for ourselves?
I mean, no.
Yeah, keep that
We should
for
probably keep the
ourselves.
most powerful version for ourselves and give them the
Mhm.
slightly lesser version.
Just tell them
Makes
there's
sense.
potential for greater if you more things if you go for it.
If you have the coin, yeah. All right.
Who's to say we just don't buy enough materials to make some for ourselves?
If we have extra, I mean, we can go for it.
Right. That will be.
They're keeping
Oh.
documentation though of how much we buy, so
Yeah.
They are. So it's 5.
We could come back
so
after the 3 days and buy the equipment to make ourselves some.
Yeah.
That would be 500 zircon.
Okay.
That seemed like a good deal.
Yeah.
You were with the other party, so you have the same
Nope.
dilemma.
I think Ayaki would want to. I think Ayaki would do the same thing that Ross did and would want to look at the. There we go. Would I
Hello.
be able to?
Hello.
Do you have some sort of
You're back.
document or something that shows the conversion rate? I'm curious.
Yes, though we're not supposed to show contestants.
Well, do you mind telling me what it is then? You're not showing me the document. You're just simply telling me.
You're right.
Can I make
Roll
a persuasion?
persuasion.
I was just gonna say, can I make a persuasion on this?
what about the juice?
Chris leaning back in his chair, arms crossed.
Why did I do that? Hold on, I did not mean to do that with advantage.
13.
So a 13. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it rolled with advantage.
Well, with his bonus, you still managed to beat him.
Yes.
All right.
There's only a 9 on the die. Rainbow die.
How could you fail me?
I know. It does shitty for me as a player, by the way. I hope I'll let you guys know.
You're just like
Only when
killing
you're a
us.
DM
That.
actually have benefit. Yeah.
When I play my
It's a
in-person-
DM's dice.
Yes, when I play my in person, it barely rolls crits.
The DM rainbow die is only for killing us.
Apparently.
Mhm.
Yeah, because it doesn't really do too much out of combat for you. It's only in combat.
It
It's only
really
when it's to
is.
kill.
Yeah.
It exists to kill us. That's it.
Yep.
It's literally all that die does.
It will be the death of us.
Fine,
It already was.
Fine. I suppose I am trying to be a bit too stingy. It's 400.
Is he lying?
I was gonna say,
Insane.
can we insight
I'll
that?
do an insight too on that.
Oh,
So 30
Oh.
and
but I have disadvantage
12.
to check see lies. So it's 13.
mm. Wait, you have disadvantage to see lies?
Yeah. Don't I? It's my flaw from my magical thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Quick to
sure?
trust. Disadvantage to
Oh,
insight lies.
Right. Okay.
Yep. I'm good at insight, except
Ayaki
for
got
people
23.
lying to me, which is
Yeah,
what
yeah, I got
insight is
23.
for. I believe him.
Yeah, 13 you believe. The other two, yeah.
I'm trusting.
It sounds like he was trying to hike it up a little bit. But 400 for some rare gems seems reasonable.
Okay.
Joey's having trouble.
Yep.
Yeah. It's cameras are all sorts of all over the place.
Once he gets back, we're gonna wrap this up and then
Sounds like a plan.
That's rough to be right back until it's
so
fixed.
he's with the other group. So yeah, that's a little messed up, but whatever. We'll just stream will be a little off.
Okay.
Yep. So that seems like a fair price to you then.
Okay.
He is not lying as far as you can tell.
Okay.
All right.
I would then pay him the 400. We are getting 6 gems for 400. That's not. It's
Yep.
really not that bad.
So same as what happened with the other group, he pulls out paper, counts everything out, and which one of you will sign?
I think Ayaki would sign probably since she's the one that's dealing with it.
Okay. All right.
So-
He takes it, looks it over, similar as before. takes the stuff and hands you your materials.
All right.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you. And I guess
So-
we'll walk out.
Yeah, so with Joey having some issues, I'm going to kind of expedite this a little bit.
Yeah.
It's fine. So generally,
anyway.
you guys got everything you needed with that. You guys reconvene. Since you have a room there for several days, I assume you're gonna make your way back
Yeah.
to the
Mhm.
drop in.
Yeah.
Next week we will pick up with if you guys want to go into any other avenues right away. If not, then we're gonna jump into a skill challenge. I will create some numbers and DCs and keep in mind ways that you guys can lower or get advantage. We will have a skill challenge. The first one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next week I'll
Um,
be available. The 30th I will not be available though.
So at this point, we're going back and forth between mine and Strahd.
Well, aren't
Um,
in general aren't a lot of people not available next week? I thought you said you weren't.
I'm not going to be
I'm-
available next
I'm
week.
not available next week
Yeah.
either.
I
So
mean, like,
be-
I'm
Yeah.
free, but it's Christmas
The
Eve,
30th?
so who knows?
So it'd be the day before
I-
Christmas Eve.
I'm
Yeah.
available the 30th.
Yeah, but I could do the 30th.
The 30th we could do
I
Strahd since
cannot
Micah's
do
not
the
available.
30th.
Okay,
Then we
so
can
we
do
just
Strahd
draw
then.
then
Yeah.
if Micah's not available on the 30th.
I'm available the
Maybe.
23rd,
Doesn't
but
work.
that's next week.
But yeah,
a lot of us.
a lot of us
I
aren't.
think.
A lot of them
Okay.
aren't. I am.
I should be available the 6th. I don't have my schedule yet for that week. My schedule's mixed up not this week but next week, so
Okay.
When we reconvene for Strahd, one of us will message you and let you know if the 6th works.
okay, should be good, but we'll see.
If not, I'll make sure
Okay.
to communicate or just post in
yeah,
in there and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
does this day work?"
I'll
for
see it in the
everyone?"
chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we'll
So
make
Sure.
sure.
maybe
Sounds
maybe the
good.
30th then. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
So-
30th for
Alright.
Strahd. Tentatively.
Yes.
I will
Woo.
try to come up with a solution for the internet.
All right, I'm gonna end this here. Hopefully we'll be back the 30th with Curse of Strahd. Then being able to continue this. I am hoping to be able to do some streaming tomorrow. We'll see tentatively. I don't know. I've got a few things going on this weekend. It's gonna make things a little bit more of a challenge to get some streams done. But hopefully tomorrow afternoon / evening we get some streams done. But anyway, I enjoyed it, and I will talk to you guys next time. Let me see who I've got on that I can go raid. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna keep in theme here. We're gonna go raid Zero Viking, who's playing Ocarina of Time, which is where our song came from. What? Raid is what? Unable to raid him. Okay. I guess maybe we'll try Nags. Nope. I guess I just can't raid. So I'm just gonna stop. Have a good night, everyone, and hopefully see you next time.